Well, well, well.
Alright. Good to go. Whenever you are.
Let's go, dude.
Hell yeah.
I'm ready to
Do
play.
you want me to teach you what I learned about the camera stuff? Because I think it's useful for everybody.
Sure. I
So
don't know if I'll start using it right a second, but yeah.
yeah, that's fair. So go into the computer icon and go to options.
Yeah.
And then you're gonna go to hotkeys.
Hotkeys.
Yep. And you're gonna go to global
Global.
and then camera.
Camera. Yeah.
So these create locations 1 through 8 and jump to location 1 through 8.
Center on current locate selection. Okay, that's kind of cool. Base camera space. Drag scroll.
So basically, the create location and jump to
Control.
location are the important thing here, and basically what he said is that the controls that they set them to by default are really terrible.
Yeah, they are.
So what he did was he went through and he changed all of the create locations to just control plus F1 through F8.
Yeah.
And then
I currently use F1. What do I use that for?
that's for selecting your dead workers. You're the ones that weren't doing anything.
Yeah, the F1 for
And
the
then
workers,
F2
F2
is
for the
your select all
army.
army, and
Mhm.
those keys can be rebound. And he went over that too, but
To be
also,
fair, I don't really care about the army one that much.
yeah, he pretty much said that's a really like noob way to play is to select all your army like that. But
Yeah, I never use the army one. I do use the worker one
yeah,
pretty frequently though. Cuz
um,
like usually that's basically my SCV making a supply depot button. That's pretty much cuz like I'll usually have one SCV off in the corner like building supply depots and shit.
mhm.
And if he finishes one, I'll have that little thing down there that'll be like, oh, he's done. Okay, let me go get him to make another one real quick.
Yeah. So he changes all the jump to locations to just the straight up F1 through F8. So once you
Yeah.
set your locations with control F1, F2, F3, F4, then when you need to go back and check that area, and he centers them on the bases themselves. So then you turn around and they're like, oh, I gotta go inject. So he'll hit F1 and then inject, F2 inject, F3 inject, F4 inject. And like I know that's a Zerg thing specifically, but I really feel like being able to snap between your bases is pretty important.
Yeah, it's probably good no matter what. Yeah, I'll change it.
And so that's gonna unbind the two keys that we just talked about,
Yeah.
and he changed those to select all army is tilde because it's not used, and the select your workers is caps lock. You can do that whatever way you want or change it, but those keys aren't used for anything. That ends up unbinding push to talk, which fuck that.
What did you say? What buttons for these?
Tilde for select all army, caps lock for selecting your dead workers.
What about buttons?
What?
Mouse buttons.
What do you mean mouse buttons?
I mean, like, can we use mouse buttons?
Oh yeah,
Oh, that's fine. Okay. I'm not gonna set it up right a second because I don't know what I want it to be, but
yeah. This is just like the most basic of like keybind changes. Um, and then for me, what I'll do as I'm going through, like when I start my first base, I'm gonna hit Control 1, and that's gonna add it to my control group. and then when I build my second base, I'll shift click it to add it to the like pool of bases, and then I'll control 1 to overwrite that. There was another keybind. Oh, shift 1. Shift 1 adds it to that control group without having to rebind the whole group. So like if you just yeah, so like if you select something and hit your shift plus a button, it's gonna add it to that control group as a
Right.
group.
Instead of hitting control 1.
Right, because control 1 overwrites what's there and puts it
Overwrites
there.
that shift 1 adds to it. Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that. I didn't know
I didn't
shift 1
either.
did that.
I didn't either.
Control 1, because I usually my spawning stuff is usually pretty grouped up, at least as far as like these are my barracks, you know what I mean? And I can just double click them to select them all, and I just override it every time I make a new barrack.
Yeah, me too.
That's what I was doing.
But I'm gonna start trying to just add to the control group. And then so for your second control group is gonna be your army.
Yeah.
And that's going to be just when you get some new units and you want them on the front line, you just shift 1 or shift 2, add them to your second control group. Your first control group's always going to be your bases, and that's also because you need to have those doing things. I don't know how Terran works as far as your bases go, but my hatcheries are like everything. Like I need like full control of those because all of my little like eggs and larvae spawn around them.
The control over my bases thing, I will need that in the future because I can use it to my advantage, right? Like to like right now we're not at, we're in baby town here, so like our strategy is literally like make some dudes and go and attack their base, right? But in the future, there's gonna be like multiple skirmishes that break out and shit. You know what I mean? That might not be like all ins and stuff, and like attacking people's like side bases and shit. And when that stuff starts happening, like if for instance, like a Zerg player, it's the only example I know. Cause I don't know Protoss at all. I know a little bit about Zerg and a little bit about Terran. That's all I got. But in the future, if I have like 3 or 4 bases, right, and maybe one of my bases a little bit unprotected, and like a Zerg player sends in like an army of banelings to fucking destroy one of my bases or something,
right?
I can lift it. I can lift it off the ground.
Do that, right?
Right, and that's why I would want to be able to like quickly take control over my base if I needed to.
Another thing, tab cycles which unit you're looking at in a group.
Interesting.
So if you can control group all of your bases and you hit tab, that should cycle through those bases as well.
Okay, so instead of clicking,
theoretically,
because I've been clicking it.
Theoretically, that's based on me reading keybinds while this guy was talking. I noticed that tab was cycle selected units.
So like when I would do like control group 1, for example, and have my barracks in there, I would just click cycle through them to like start making my units and keep my units being made and shit.
Right, yeah.
Click the barrack and then hit the keybind to make the unit.
Yeah. Also, I was kind of like panicking a little bit on my end when I was making too many drones, like that I was oversaturating my mining with like I'd have like 21 out of 16 or something, like, and basically he was like, yeah, that's fine, because you're gonna select those drones that you have like over your cap, and you're just gonna tell them to build shit, build 2 Evo chambers, build a Roach Warren, build this, build that, like.
Yeah, I had read that kind of too a little bit because I was curious about that because I was like, man, one of the big rules of thumb that people say about the early game of StarCraft 2, right, is that you should always be making those workers.
Mm-hmm.
Always, like literally, if your base isn't making a worker in the first 10 minutes, then you're fucking up. Like you literally for the first like 10 minutes or so need them to literally be constantly shitting out those things.
Yep.
And I was like, that's weird because, our games usually end with us having like 50-ish or so workers or something, right?
Yeah.
And I always end up with a surplus of them. But on the flip side, like I also read comments that saying like the sweet spot, like the point of where you're happy with how many workers you have is like 60 and 70 or something. Like that's the amount that you like kind of want to push for. They say like, you know, this is one of those conversations that are like beyond us right now, but like, you know, eventually the top of the line players shoot for like 74. And then as they run into less needs for them and they need more room for their armies because they take up they take up slots for your army, your unit cap or whatever, you sack them, you like throw them in and let them die,
Right.
to cut it back a little bit. But I was just like, I don't know. I always end up with so many workers that are just like I have to do something with.
Yeah. It's
And that's difficult.
Yeah.
It's difficult. It's difficult to be like, all right, you 5 buddies out of the 16 that are sitting here need to go somewhere else.
Yeah, it's really hard. But
And you can't mass control SCVs either. Like you have to individually control those guys when they're like, you know, like if, for instance, if I wanted like 5 little buddies to go make supply depots, I'd have to I can't just be like, all right, all of you make those.
gather.
I have to like one at a time be like, you go make this one, you go make this one.
That to that point, because he mentioned that too. You can select an entire group of workers, and then set like hit, like for instance for me it's V and B. You can hit that button and send them to go construct something, and just because you sent them to construct something doesn't mean that whole group is going to go over there. They're going to send one of those guys that you selected to go do that.
Yeah. I've seen that because I've done that when I've like tried to make a new base or something. Okay. Where is our exit? It's right here. Make me one of these bad boys. Finish making this worker. Do this, make 2 more. Okay, so shift 1 will just add to that. That's cool. We'll see it in action in a second. And now I would like to make another base. And then I got up here. Start making shit. Start making stuff, man.
Yep, we just building.
The old building.
A new queen has emerged.
Make me a tech lab. No, shift 1 sure does just add that shit. Alright, let's go. Wonder if it would be worth it to make a group for my supply depots. I fucked up your guy a little bit. That was funny. And then this one, this needs to make stim packs. And then this needs to make 2 of these guys. This one needs to do nothing. Little buddy here needs to make this thing. This buddy here needs to make this thing. Apparently I have a little buddy not doing nothing. Get to work, you son of a bitch. Get to work. Do this.
Evolution completed.
As soon as you're done, you need to make this. This thing needs to do this. I'm gonna have stim packs available for the boys. It's my first time having a stim pack. I need to upgrade this bad boy.
We have met the enemy in combat.
They got a... Oh, that's a lot. No, I got stomped. Shit. Oh yeah, no, I'm dead.
Our forces are under attack. Our allies' base is under attack. Our allies are in combat. Our drones are under attack. Our allies' base we have met the enemy in combat. Our allies are in combat. Our forces are under attack. We have met the enemy in combat.
Yeah, they got that early fucking Protoss bullshit.
Our allies are in combat.
My main base is dead too.
I flew mine off and hit all my workers.
Our allies' base is threatened. Our allies are in combat.
That's crazy.
Our allies' base is threatened.
Just got ran over by those guys. Well,
our allies' base are in combat. They're after my drone.
It
Our
is
allies'
what it
base
is.
is threatened.
ah, I see.
Our base
It was
is
double
under attack.
Protoss. Okay. That's probably why it went the way that it did.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Our
look at
forces are
the
allies' base is
army
threatened.
value. Wow. And they upgraded their units too. A step
Our
further than
allies'
we
base
did.
is mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack.
Wow. That's crazy.
Our allies' base is threatened. The mineral field has been depleted.
Protoss ground weapons level 1.
Mineral cluster depleted.
Protoss
We
ground
have met
armor
our
level 1.
allies'
Yeah, they
base
double
is
upgraded
threatened.
their units and then
Our
sent them
forces
over.
are under attack. Our
Yikes.
allies are in combat. Evolution complete.
All I had was stim packs. I was about to upgrade my units, but
Our allies
no.
are in combat.
the war was upon us.
Our allies' base is threatened.
Yeah. Damn indeed.
Mutation completed.
God damn. Tell you.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying, dude. It was like,
They had 2,700 by 7 minutes.
yeah. I don't even know how you do that. That's crazy. And that was AI, was it not?
Mm-hmm.
That's funny.
Damn. Just got fucking whopped, dude.
Yeah. And this was harder, was it not?
Yeah, harder.
Because we beat harder last night pretty flush, right?
Yeah. Straight off the end of upgrading into harder, we just fucking shit on them.
God. Yeah, no, I was just not, I was not prepared.
Me
That's
either.
funny. I mean, I had some units, for sure, but, like, not that caliber. And, like, more were coming and shit, and I was like, you know, I was working on things, but man, jeez. That was rough. Motherfuckers taught me. What are you doing? Bad to work.
A new queen has emerged.
Shut me. Do this, do this, do this, do this. 2 of those. Back more. I'm working on it. I'm making the supply depots, okay?
They got Marines
A
and
new queen has emerged.
Marauder. Yeah, those are just our basic units. They have more than I do, because I only have 2 Marauders currently. I'm working on it, though. Are they coming?
nah. I just had an overseer scout them.
Okay, good, because I would die. Oh, they sent there's a Zergling here. I only saw one,
Evolution
but
complete.
obviously. Also, they have a. Oh, I shot your guy. I'm sorry.
That's not my guy. Is it?
Yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah, it is. What you doing over there?
That's also why I shot him, because what was he doing over there? You know what I mean? That was totally the reason. Alright, well, I got stim packs, so that's. We're getting there. I need to on that. Seeing to make a couple more of these. My Vespian gas is looking okay at the moment. Honestly, this needs to get upgraded. We need to make a factory. Alright, well, we're not going to get rushed to death this time.
We have met the enemy in combat.
I say as we start getting rushed to death. Where did those guys come from? I guess there is a path way up there. I'm gonna send those guys full stop in. Those guys are expendable. Making more. This guy needs to make an armory.
Our allies are in combat.
He has a pretty sizable military coming. It's mostly Marauders. I think he had like 3 Marines left or something. He'll probably come up the right side, just like those other guys did. You know what? I could do this. I need to get better at doing that. I'm chasing them off. You see you going in?
No.
What did I just shoot?
Scouts.
We all got very angry about something. I'm cool with leaving those there. Where should I scan? I'm gonna scan here. They are coming back. I caught them coming out of their base. Oh, bitch. Son of a bitch.
A mineral field has been depleted.
Cooper. Calm down.
Mineral cluster depleted. Mineral field depleted.
I'm building some funny things. Some haha funny things. Oh, what's my engineering doing?
Our allies' base is threatened.
Like this.
A mineral field
I
has
would
been
like
depleted.
you to make... please. And you?
Who's got one Zergling beating on your base over here?
I saw that. Took me a second, but I did see it. Oh, is that add-on complete? Oh, boy. I want to make 3 of these bad boys if I can, but... I'm going to send in this first wave, I guess, and see what happens. It's pretty sizable. 41 units? Sure. Go, my minions. Yeah, push those fucking Zergs out of your way. Oh, I kidnapped one of your guys.
Our allies are in combat. Our allies' base is threatened.
What? Oh my
Our
god, they're
allies are
attacking.
in combat.
You have to defend us, my
Our
friend.
forces are under attack. Mutation. Our allies are in combat.
Thank god.
Mutation complete.
Damn, they took out my base. No. It's okay, I just built it.
Our allies are in combat.
Their army is not weak. I have died. You're alone in there. It's okay. There is more being made, at least. Oh, it looks like you finished that off. You're getting attacked by some shit, though.
Mineral field.
Yeah, it's...
We have met the enemy in combat.
Well, I think we all took heavy losses this day. Hopefully. But I have made 3 of those teleporty ships.
Mineral cluster depleted. Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, they were sending in a force, but
queen has
I kind of
emerged.
chased them off.
A mineral field has been depleted. Mineral cluster depleted. Our allies are in combat. Mineral field depleted. We have met the enemy in combat. Mineral field depleted. A Vespene geyser has been exhausted.
And I have a factory that needs a tech lab. By the way.
Mic off.
Mutation completed.
Where's my other one? I just only have one at the moment. The others haven't made yet. Okay. And then this thing, I would like to do this.
Our forces are under attack.
Yeah, that's not good. Okay.
A mineral field has been depleted. Mineral cluster depleted.
Mic
Sending
on.
a wave of hydralisks.
Okay.
Evolution complete. A mineral field
I'll
has been
send in
depleted.
a wave. Yeah, I was about to say that didn't. Also, apparently, I stole one of your units again.
Evolution completed.
He broke out. Maybe I won't go in.
Mineral field depleted.
Nah. He tried to drop a changeling in my fucking... in my dudes. I saw him do it and just killed it.
Mutation complete. Evolution complete.
Guess it's time for me to make another base.
We have met the enemy in combat.
Oh, here he comes.
Our forces are under attack.
Let's go. Oh, tank in the back.
Our allies are in combat. We've exhausted a Vespene geyser.
Well, I think we won.
Mineral cluster depleted.
Just keep it on the go.
Sure. Sending them to that first camp. I'm surprised. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little surprised that we won that based off of our previous engagements.
Yeah.
But I'll fucking take that.
Our allies are in combat. A mineral field has been depleted. We have met the enemy in combat.
Oh god, tanks. Tanks. Kill Thor.
Okay, doing some damage now though.
For sure.
Where's my queen?
Our allies
What
are
you
in
doing
combat.
over there? Ah, that's annoying.
Yeah, no, this is...
A new queen has emerged. Our allies are in combat. Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack. We've exhausted a Vespene geyser. Mineral cluster depleted. Our allies are in combat. We have met the enemy in combat.
Look who's here, the boys! Cannon this
Our allies are in
motherfucker!
combat.
Teleport the fucking armada up in this bitch! Alright, sweet. That looks like that's under control.
Mineral cluster depleted. Our allies are in combat. Our allies are in combat. Our allies are in combat.
I found one of their bases with my SCVs and teleported my ships on them. Get them, boys. We're playing some StarCraft.
Our allies are in combat.
Dude, this fucking Terran here, man, he was everywhere. There we go. Now, where's the Zerg at? That's who it was, right?
Yeah. There's one base that he's rebuilding.
I see that, but
Look at my army on the map.
yeah, mine's kinda. Oh, I think he's up
Our
here.
allies are in
Yeah,
combat.
found him.
Move your units all the way up.
I will in 2 seconds. Yeah, there.
Our allies are in combat.
There we go. Hey, I actually got some good use out of those battle cruisers.
Yeah, those things were cool.
I teleported them around the map and took out a couple of bases with them. I wanted to try and use them early on. Like, I made them kind of early, but I just did not utilize them that well.
Give me 2 seconds. Kim wants to show me on TikTok.
Okay. Yeah, it was a little harder than I thought it was to control those things.
Mic
You're
off.
doing everything else. Oh, well. We'll learn.
Mic on.
Hilarious.
Yeah, was it? It was
Yeah.
worth it.
Yeah, it was. It was, you know, I don't know if you know, but Huskies have like a double coat and sometimes a triple coat.
Yeah.
And they get these little fluff balls that kind of hang on to the side of them, and you can just pluck them. Somebody took and like plucked a ton of their fucking like fluff balls off of the husky and made like a little fucking pile and put it on his head, and he was just sitting there with like super wide eyes, like, is this really happening?
Funny.
I wonder what comes after harder. I'm imagining hardest, but what's after that?
I don't know. Cheaters.
Cheaters.
The cheating bots, dude.
Oh god, they're both random.
Dude, that it's kind of funny. It always seems to happen the same every time, but there's usually one problematic one out of the 2 of them.
Yeah.
And then the other one's like weak as shit.
Dumb. It's like
Yeah,
one focuses
right.
military and the other focuses economy.
Yeah, or something. I don't know. Because, like, that Terran was kind of a menace.
Mhm.
But once we got through it, you know.
My game froze for like a millisecond.
I haven't had any issues since the reckoning of yesterday. I need another dude off of this thing. I need to do a little bit better with my supply depots this time because I straight got capped earlier. Sweet. Everything is apace. It's fine. These dudes are doing good. One more for that. Bring this SCV over here. This. Do Tech Lab. One.
A new queen has emerged.
This seems to be our current choke point. Here.
A new queen has emerged.
Bunch of those fellows. Grab me one of these. Oh. God damn it. I trapped my poor SCV. Had a Zergling in our base. I think everything's going apace at the moment. Alright, units are coming apace. We're good at the moment. upgrades rolling out. Stim pack should be done soon. Units are getting upgraded currently. 2 bases up and running. This one needs more workers. Then gotta keep these guys coming. I don't know, maybe I'll send this first wave out. I don't know.
Our allies are in combat.
They sent a wave in, but backed off. Oh, just kidding.
Would kill my queen, you fucking bitches.
Well, I guess let's attack. Because we wiped them out.
Mineral field depleted. A new queen has emerged. A mineral field has been depleted. Our allies are in combat. Our forces are under attack. Our allies are in combat. We have met the enemy in combat. Our allies are in combat. Our allies are in combat. We have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are under attack.
Who's being attacked? Oh, you're still in there, I see.
Mutation completed. A mineral field has been depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, kill that guy.
Mineral cluster depleted. Evolution completed. Our forces are under attack. We have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are under attack. new queen has emerged. We have met the enemy in combat. Our allies are in combat.
Oh, fuck.
Our forces are under attack. We have met the enemy in combat.
Yeah, it's the same situation as last time, where the Zerg was the one that was going pretty aggro, I guess. You know, they sent some dudes over to us. I mean, they didn't do too hot, and then Protoss did like nothing. I never even saw Protoss. They just died. It's very weird.
I wiped out the Protoss pretty early.
Ah, Nathan.
Getting used to my new keybinds. I'm playing a little slower than I was last night. I do really like the new inject method that I learned, though. That's so much better than what I was doing. I just got to get used to doing it. This is our last match on harder.
Oh boy.
If we win.
We're going to.
Yeah? You think so? I don't know,
Yeah,
man.
I'm pretty.
We woke up. Our first game, we got pooped on.
I'm pretty confident in what I'm doing right now, at least as far as like these bots are concerned. More or less.
Zerg Protoss.
Not gonna lie, I'm kind of scared of Protoss, man. After what happened
No,
in our first game.
that's pretty fair. It's pretty fair. Let's see.
What do we got in there? Okay, I got me a little base right here.
I hate that it spawned you on my natural expansion.
What do you mean?
There's always one expansion that's really, really close to your base.
Oh, and that one's yours.
That's my natural expansion that you're in right now. That it spawned
This is
you
your.
in.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, see, you know what? At first I was like, oh yeah, you know, this is your area, huh? Fucking Zerg piece of shit. And then I was like, oh, I see. There's two natural expansions to my left. How do you want to deal with that?
We'll figure it out. Not too worried about it at this exact second.
Well, I thought it was kind of important. Just because
that
I
one
know
to the
if
right
you
is a
build
rich
there.
mineral, and it's really far.
Yeah.
The closest one would be this one. For me.
Yeah, I don't care. You can have it. But I'm mostly concerned about your spread. You know what I mean? Like, you trying to take the ones to my left won't work that well, I don't think, for us. But at the same time, I'm like, what are your other options? I mean, I guess that one and the one to the left of it. But that'll force us to have to move up pretty far. Which is fine, honestly, but it's just a little suspicious.
A new queen has emerged.
What the fuck?
A new queen has emerged.
Not enough minerals.
Evolution completed. Our forces are under attack.
Uh-oh. Oh god, it's the Protoss.
Of course
They're
it is.
here.
Great. Straight for my motherfucking base.
I tried to hold them off, but...
We have met the enemy in combat.
We might be okay. Maybe.
Evolution
Gosh,
complete.
Shit on us.
I know.
Our allies
And
are
there's
in
the
combat.
Lings. And
Our
banelings.
allies' base is threatened.
Goodbye, everybody. It was nice knowing you.
Mutation complete. Our allies' base Our forces are
threatened.
under attack. Our allies' base is threatened. We have met the enemy in combat.
Oh my god, did you save us? Okay.
Yeah, I kited the
Well-
Lings around, but
No, those stalkers are still...
is he retreating or is he gonna go finish my base off? I'm retreating.
I killed one of them. Oh my god, we fucking survived this massacre. We survived. Holy shit. Okay. We gotta get to fucking work, my friend. Oh.
There's a scout.
Oh
Mineral field
god.
depleted. Mineral cluster depleted. A mineral field has been depleted.
He survived.
A new queen has emerged. Mineral cluster depleted.
If I had anything left right now, I would send
Our
some
forces
shit
are under attack.
to attack. Oh no, it's worse. Take the shields out.
Our allies are in combat.
Oh god.
We're not gonna recover.
We have met the enemy in combat. Our base is under attack. Evolution complete. Our base is under attack.
Put your barricades
Our
up.
forces are under attack.
Well, I was going to, but I fucked it up. Well, hold on now. Well, hold on now. There's still a guy attacking you. Yeah, sweet.
Mutation completed.
God, dude.
Well, hold on now. I'm trying to recover, man.
I am too.
We have met the enemy in combat.
Oh my god, now what? Oh my god, it's the fucking Zerg, and it's got some shit.
A new queen has emerged.
Oh Lord, have mercy on our souls.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. I
Our
don't think we
forces
can
are
win.
under attack.
Most of their big stuff's almost dead.
It's another queen dead.
I'm trying to block off our thing, but I had to fix it, and I haven't had the chance to do it since... Oh, the fucking banelings. Oh, they're kind of working. My barracks are kind of working. That's because they're dumb more than anything. Because, like, you can go in and out, but they're, like, attacking them. Okay. Alright. Are we good?
For a fucking second, I guess. God, dude. Relentless.
Yeah, no, it's...
They fucking completely deleted that expansion, so I'm really fucked right now.
Yeah.
We have met the enemy in combat.
Oh my god, they're here again, dude. Oh, they're trying to build
forces
something
are
on our
under
base.
attack.
That's a shield.
Trying to take out those aerial units. Oh, we actually did it. We're okay. I don't know how, but we fucking just staved them off again. Now what? Okay, are we okay? We good? Dude, give me 2 fucking seconds, please. You know?
Our allies' base is threatened.
Nope. No rest for the wicked. Okay. That wave was just lings and banelings.
Mineral field depleted.
Okay, I know what I need to do. I know what I need to do. For one, bro, I need to make 2 of these bad boys. I need a fucking dude. Oh, everything is in I am just in shambles. Make this.
A mineral field has been depleted.
Recover, dude. You can do it. I fucking believe in you. You definitely took the brunt of the ass whipping there because your base had to be out where it's at. Oh, I see you got the rich one, though. Or working on it, at least.
Yeah, I had to.
No, I get it. I know. You know
Mineral
what?
Cluster depleted.
I'm attacking.
A new queen has emerged.
I got tanks set up. And I fixed my barricade. That's all I want. That's all I've been trying to do is try to fix my fucking barricade and then get some tanks set up. That wasn't your changeling, was it?
No.
I see you got your guys a little further up. I'm joining you. Do you want to attack?
A mineral field has been depleted.
Yeah, roll it. Roll on.
A Vespene geyser has
my
been
guys with you.
exhausted.
Okay.
Our allies are in combat. We have met the enemy.
We
in
ran
combat.
into them, it looks like. Oh, it's over. They have made it to the next tier of fucking-ing.
Our allies are in combat. Our allies are in combat. We have our allies' base is threatened. Our base is under attack. Vespene geyser exhausted.
This isn't even the fucking Protoss.
Our allies are in combat. Our forces are under attack. Our allies are in combat. Our allies are in combat.
Did we stave them off a little bit? Not really. Kinda. But this isn't, the Protoss was
Our
way
allies
worse than
are in
that.
combat.
Like, the Protoss, if the Protoss shows up, we're dead.
Our allies' base is
I mean,
threatened.
we're already kind of dead. Oh, the Protoss, or the Zerg got pushed out. Sorta.
Those are just overseers. They can't attack.
No, I know. I'm just still trying to kill them off. I mean, I've started making my bigger units now, but They took out my fucking barracks. Oh. Come here, buddy. And this thing really needs to make, like, as many of those as humanly possible. Dude, the Protoss is sparing us. Like, I wish I was joking about that. But that Protoss was a fucking freak. Okay, get back to making that. And then you are solely on this duty.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, God. Okay.
Evolution completed. Our allies are in combat.
These are essentially the equivalent of the battleships that I make, yeah. Alright, well, we killed one of them and chased them off.
Our allies are in combat.
More Zerg.
Mineral field depleted.
Did you take those dudes out? Very good.
Evolution completed. Mineral field
Alright, well, I've made a
depleted.
bunch of tanks
A new queen has
to
emerged.
defend our main little base here. Attack?
Yeah.
A mineral field has been depleted.
Locked on your mech.
Our allies are in
Found a
combat.
Protoss camp, might as well. Oh, here they come. The fucking... No, my units are dead in 2 seconds. This is what I was talking about. This is their fucking army that they have, and they just wiped me out in 2 seconds. Yeah, they wiped you out too. If that army hit us, we wouldn't be able to win. It'd be over. And I don't know what to do about that.
A new queen has emerged. Mutation completed.
They wiped us out in like 2 seconds, dude. I need another base. I don't want to take that one. That one's supposed to... Oh, I see you've already expanded elsewhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, I'll take this then. I'm trying to make more Thors, because that's my big boy unit, but...
Mineral cluster depleted. Mineral field depleted. Our allies' base is threatened. They're after my drones. Our allies are in combat.
Huh. Oh, are they at you? They're at one of your other bases. Shall we defend?
Yeah, but it's not gonna go well.
Our drones are under attack.
Oh, my army's on its way. Did they back off?
Yeah, briefly.
Why? I'm gonna go check this rich mineral up here.
Our allies are in combat.
Found them.
Mutation complete.
Goodbye, my team. There's just no hope
Our
for
allies
that.
are in
I don't know
combat.
what could even defeat those things. I don't know. I do not have the knowledge to know what I could build.
We have met the enemy in combat. Our allies are in combat. A mineral field has been depleted.
Because that's not the first time that we've lost to those units. And I have no clue what could be made to take those things out. I just don't know.
I don't either.
They're
I
just ain't. They're way stronger than my Thors, which is like my top of the line mech unit. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I mean, and maybe they just focused upgrades into them. We definitely were upgrading. Quite a lot. The Protoss guy was like really, really high in upgrade value. Oh, babe. I washed my hand with that antibacterial soap. This is what it looks like now.
What's going on?
Kim bought me antibacterial soap for my finger.
Hmm.
And
How's the fingy?
it's doing better. It's a lot better.
Healing.
It's trying, yeah. She's got a lot of skin to regrow.
Hmm. I'm not ready.
No, it's cool. Yeah, that's still that bend in my thumb. Or like that fold. Told you it's not gonna go away very easily. It's not. I've seen what an infection looks like. It's not that. Because it basically, like, you're gonna see like someone scratched you. You know how you have that like little red line that like shows up. It's gonna look like that, but it's gonna start going up my arm towards my heart. Which, if it gets to your heart, you'll die. But it's very slow moving usually, and if you do see something like that, then you go to the hospital and they'll treat it. But I haven't seen anything like that. Like, my hand looks perfectly fine. My hand feels fine. It's only very sensitive if you like really try to hurt it. So it's starting to get there. I'm okay. I promise.
Yeah, no. That Protoss basically soloed us. Because we beat the Zerg, more or less.
We were definitely winning against the Zerg for sure.
Yeah, no, the Zerg got wiped out multiple times trying to hit our base. Because they tried to hit us in unison with the Protoss. And the Protoss was way more successful.
Mm-hmm.
So we took care of the Zerg, and the Zerg kind of stopped fucking with us while they tried to recover. You know, and like we spiked on them, like especially my fucking army. I spiked really hard right there, but it just wasn't. It wasn't enough to handle that Protoss, man. That's
Yeah,
crazy.
I think our lack of knowledge in Protoss is what's getting us there.
You know what that means?
We both play Protoss.
Hey, if you want to do that, I was gonna say I'll play Protoss though.
It's up to you, man. Like, we've definitely like invested a lot of time into learning where we are right now. So like, I feel like you're gonna reset that progress if you switch to Protoss now.
Hmm.
Hey, Aaron.
One of the videos that we watched, I'm pretty sure we watched that one together.
Yeah.
And
He pretty much said like level all 3 classes to
yeah,
10.
try them all out a little bit.
Honestly though, like 10 wouldn't be enough for me. Cause I got to like level like fucking, I don't know, I'm like 15 or 16 on Zerg now, and I'm still learning stuff about it. Are you actually gonna play Protoss?
I don't know. I haven't decided. I'm still sitting here
What if
thinking
you switch to
about it.
Protoss and you're like, bro, never going back?
I don't know. I mean, I like Terran, but
I think they're all really cool. I like the uniqueness of all of them. But you know, there's just something about being a world-ending, you know, bio. What would you even call that? A bio threat?
I guess so.
We just be growing and eating things.
I'll hold off on Protoss for now. Mostly just because I don't feel like learning everything about them in a second, truthfully. I don't feel like having to go through the fucking steps that I had to go through with Terran. I ain't got smoke in me right a second.
Give it a couple hours of losing to Protoss.
Yeah, right. And it would also go smoother if you also swapped
Yeah, that's
to
fair.
something else. Because, you know.
I mean, I'm serious. I will do like double Protoss and we can learn it together.
If you want to, we can do that. Now or later? That's the question.
We're gonna lose a couple games most likely. and it's gonna
Sure.
drop us in the AI.
Well, don't we have a different AI rating for each thing?
No, it does not seem so.
I guess that's just for
Yeah, it's just for
versus players.
Yeah, versus players. Yep. Let's do it. We're gonna tank our AI real quick, but
Sure. Maybe, unless we're Protoss gods off the rip, you know.
we'll see.
Harder AI.
I wish we could scale it down.
I wish so too. I wish so too. Double Protoss, baby. All against double fucking double Terran. That's funny. Okay, well, first step, obviously, build a probe. Oh, it's a different key bind.
Oh no. It's different. Okay, pylons. Pylons are our supply cap.
Yeah.
Oh man, it's so different.
Oh yeah. Oh my god, I was about to start fucking.
Yep, similar.
And you have to put it. You have to put it near your base. Do you not?
The pylons, you can put them anywhere.
Okay. I don't know. Mine had like a special icon next to it when I put it close to my base. Like it's more lit up or something.
Oh. Oh, you can only build in range of pylons.
Ah, I see. Nexus, primary structure, gathered resource, can use the chrono boost and mass recall. Enables probes and mothership. Oh, that's the base. And then a simulator warped in. Okay, that's the Vespine Geyser thing. This is our thingy thing. Okay. God, the keybinds being different is a fucking menace to society. So, photon cannons. I'm making some zealots.
And me too.
I guess I should make another base. Energy manipulator unit can use force field, guardian shield, and hallucination. Stalkers, okay, well I definitely want to make a couple of those. Adept range specialist can use psionic transfer. That's right. Okay. So our dudes can fucking make shit and then walk away from it. They don't get stuck like doing things. Whoa, okay. So you can really like pump out some stuff. Oh my god, this is a whole new fucking world.
Oh, this is insane. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Yeah, no.
My meditation is over.
How'd you get a stalker?
I built a cybernetic core. Nope, cancel that. Upgrades the armor of air units. Why does this allow me to make those guys, but not forge? Defensive structure requires a forge. V contains upgrades for zealot, stalkers, and adepts. I really need that. Make a forge, I guess. I want to make another gateway, probably, right? And then great damage dealt by Protoss, ground units. Do both of those. Zealot allows to intercept nearby enemies, also increase the movement speed of zealots, allows stars to teleport, increase the attack speed of adepts. Okay.
We stand as one.
Upgrade complete.
Okay, well, I need to High Templar Gateway, Archon Merge from that. Robotics facility, air units. That's what I was
Our base
looking
is under
for.
attack. Our allies are in combat.
We are under attack. Are we dead?
Yep.
Our allies are in combat.
Wow. This is a
Whoa.
new game, dude.
They're attacking one of our pylons.
I am here in the shadows.
Our allies' base They're going after our probes. They're attacking one of our pylons.
State thy bidding. I am here in the shadows.
It's alright, to be expected, right?
They're attacking one of our pylons. Upgrades. Our probes are under assault.
I am here in the shadows.
We tried. We tried to fucking get scramble some shit together.
Mineral cluster depleted. Our base is under attack.
Oh god, Damn, that's funny.
I am here in the shadows. For the reckoning.
Oh, they have that dirty upgrade. That's a good one. He upgraded his Marauders so that they slow.
Our allies are in combat. Our allies' base is threatened.
To be fair, their army's really not that strong.
No. We just didn't know how to build an army.
Yeah.
Okay. Well.
I am here in the shadows. Death comes to all.
Well, have you surrendered?
No.
Because they're starting to fall apart a little bit, maybe.
Shadows.
Yeah, no, we're slowly chipping them out.
Till the next wave gets here.
Imagine.
Oh, there's the second wave.
Our probes are being
Alright.
attacked.
I'm surrendering. Let's just get out of here.
I don't care about the stats. Let's do it again.
Oh yeah, no, the stats mean nothing to me. My Protoss is already leveled up because I played it before. quote unquote played it before. Double tear. Alright. Alright, so I just wonder what our like game plan is. Because I know how to get to a... Yeah?
Yeah.
Also, you don't really need that. So for Terran, I need a bunch of dudes that aren't just gathering resources. Like they are my like builders essentially. You know what I mean? I have like a section of guys that are just solely meant to do building, and they never gather shit. But the probes are not like that.
No, you can have one probe literally going around building everything.
Yeah, just about.
Because he doesn't have to sit there and sit or anything, and he doesn't become it.
Mm-hmm. Fascinating. Like, I can see why this has some, like, rush type shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, stalkers, you need to make a
gateway and a cybernetics
gateway
core.
and a cybernetics core. To make a cybernetics core, you need a gateway. Alright. And then, like, I can already make a second base over here. This is, ooh, man, I don't know. This is kind of cool. I don't want to be that guy or nothing, but this is neat. Feel me?
No, that's pretty cool.
Cybernetics core. And then I want another gateway. But like, yeah, you can just like shit all of your resources out. You know what I mean? You just be like, Oh shit, gotta remember to do this. Gotta make goddamn Vesper gas, man. And then for upgrades, we need to make a... a Twilight count. So... this... workers for you. Keep shitting out workers. And then you... do nothing for now, because... this is so fascinating. I was not ready for how fascinating this is. I can see why we get rushed down by Protoss now. Because they can just really just pump some shit out. Twilight Council. Here. And I also need to figure out how to make, are we getting attacked?
No, scouts.
Jesus Christ. I hear shooting. I'm fucking scared, alright?
I am here in the shadows.
Council. Okay, so the next thing I want to make is this, because this is what makes air units. And then another one of those. Another one of those.
Our allies are in combat.
Well, hey, we won that engagement just then. Are you going? I'm attached to you.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Oh.
I am the voice of the Eclipse.
I also think I should probably make more gateways than normal. Oh.
Our allies are in combat.
Very well.
How we doing? Oh, I died. You're in the fucking mix though, buddy.
Fury.
Mineral field
Dude,
depleted.
those stalkers are, why are they so strong? Without any upgrades or anything. They're just like, and I'm strong.
I am here in the shadows.
Okay, so I need a reet beacon. Oh. No. A fleet beacon. I read that wrong. Yeah, it's a fleet beacon. Okay. So make a fleet beacon. Fucking get to work, little buddy.
I am here in the shadows.
Now what do I do? I see you're expanding. I think I will do the same.
Let our enemy
Our allies are mineral
in
field depleted.
We got attacked, but stalkers are too powerful. Why are stalkers so strong?
They have shields.
Dude, there's like no hope. They roll up and the stalkers are like, fuck you. That's crazy.
Upgrade complete.
I'm about to make one of those crazy things.
I am here in the shadows.
You know what? Let's do this. I'm making those insane fucking aerial units right now.
Already? Damn.
Mineral
Yeah.
cluster depleted.
The crazy like carrier ones that like send out the little assholes that you can't fucking do anything about, and then the laser beam ones. Yeah, I'm building those right now.
I am here in the shadows.
You want to go in, dude? Oh, they sent Hellions. And Reapers. I saw that knockback.
I have 6 gateways making fucking units right now. Insane.
You have what?
6 gateways making sentries.
Jesus.
I'm also researching Blink for the stalkers, and I'm on
Yeah.
their second tier.
There's the first one. Look at him. Bum ba bum ba da 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 da.
In the shadows.
Okay. I do have to micro those guys a little bit though, because that's an ability that. Oh, they have to like train them. I see. I also made a couple sentries. The shield fellows. You have to micro that too. Oh, there he is. The fucking beam. Oh, you going?
Just moving my guys up so they protect this area a bit more. Because there they
Our
are.
base is under attack. A mineral field has been depleted.
We're
This
strong.
is the equivalent of Hydralisks, like at the start of the game.
We're very strong. Alright, my dudes are with you.
Shall be
They're going.
as you say. I am the heart of darkness. Let our enemy know I am here in the shadows.
They got mounted tanks.
Are we okay? Nah.
Pull your guys back.
Research
Trying to.
complete.
But they are, they're pissed.
I am here
Oh, I lost
in the
my.
shadows.
It's fine.
I am here in the shadows.
Okay,
Upgrade
we need
successful.
to do something else too. This isn't the end of the expansion. We gotta make. What is it called?
Shadows. I am here in the
No,
shadows.
no. those giant robot guys. You know what I mean?
Hmm.
I am here in the shadows.
That's like our next crazy thing. How do you make that? Do you know? I don't see how to do that quite yet. It's not cybernetics, it's not shield battery, it's not the gateway.
It might be the warp gate.
Templar archives? Are those Templars?
I don't think so.
Mineral cluster depleted.
Let our enemy know our fury.
For now,
Our base is
just
under
keep
attack.
making. Oh, you're under attack.
State thy bidding.
Oh, their army is
Oh wow.
Our allies are in
That's
combat.
that's probably
The mineral
GG.
field has been depleted.
I don't know.
I don't know. I sent my troops in at the moment, but I don't know how they're doing. Not bad,
Our allies are
actually.
in combat.
Not terrible. All things considered, I mean, their army's really big though.
They're attacking one of our pylons. Mineral cluster depleted. Our allies are in combat.
Hey man, I'm just saying, not bad, truthfully.
I am here in the shadows.
Like, if this is the end, like,
Our
oh yeah,
probes
no,
are
this
under
is
assault.
probably the end. I have nothing really.
Our allies are in combat.
But yeah, by this point, we probably needed those giant robots to compete. I just don't know where they come from.
A mineral field has been
Dark
depleted.
Templar, Deadly
Our
Warrior
allies' base is
Assassin. No, that's
threatened.
definitely not it.
Mineral cluster depleted. Our allies' base is threatened. Our allies'
Dark
base is
Shrine,
threatened.
Dark
A
Templar,
Bespin geyser has
Archon
been
Merge.
I think it's
exhausted.
the warp gate.
Robotics Bay?
Oh, that
It's
might
the
be it.
Robotics Bay. Enables Colossi at the robotics facility. Disruptors at the robotics facility.
Our allies' base is threatened.
Yeah, it's the robotics facility in Robotics Bay. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, we didn't do too bad that time. You know, we won a couple engagements. For sure. Protoss is interesting.
I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Hard, boo. We suck.
Mic off.
Protoss is fascinating. How you doing today, by the way, stream? I haven't even talked to you guys. You don't understand. I just want everyone to be clear that like when we're in the middle of StarCrafting at our level, dude, there's no multitasking. It's literally just focusing on what we're doing and like just it's full focus. There's no time to think about anything else for me right now. Weird. It takes all that I have to do what I'm doing currently. You know what I mean? There's no... Yeah, hope you guys are all having a wonderful day. It just takes so much concentration to play this game that, like, I literally can think of nothing else when I'm playing this game. There's no room in me to conversate. Like, just the sole fact of being like, hey Tim, what, where are you gonna do this thing at? Like, are you ready to go in? What's this? And then it's like, and those, like, asking questions, like, about what the plan is, even that's difficult. It's the most interesting thing that I've ran into. It's no think, only fucking StarCraft, dude. Like, there's literally no in between. StarCraft, more like Smellcraft. Nice one, dude. That was a good one. Got him. What's up, man? How you doing today? How's work?
Mic on.
I'm back. I had to
What's up?
help Kim with something while I was up.
It's all good. Chit chat with AJ. Talking to the stream. So we decided to double Protoss right now. We're both playing Protoss so that we can learn how it works because we keep getting our asses kicked by Protoss. So we're trying to learn how to Protoss so that we can learn how to beat Protoss. You know? Get inside the head of our enemy. Now, I said this a little bit while Tim was AFK, but I want to say it again. I find this really funny, and I didn't think about this before. But I can't conversate when I'm playing this game. I can't. It's impossible.
I can't really either. Like, I hear you talking to me sometimes, and I'm like...
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's to the point where even if we're, like, I need to ask you an in-game question or something, or like, should we do this, should we do that? It's just, there's no... That alone is too much on top of all this other shit that's going on. Like, it just... There's no way I'll ever be able to read chat and talk to chat while I'm in the middle of a game. Maybe right now. Like, I'm not doing much right now, you know, we're waiting. We're no longer waiting. Talk over. I might as well get over here and get this little buddy mining while I'm waiting on minerals, you know what I mean? It seems like expanding is so important with this race.
Pro tip, you do not need to complete your warp gate for the forge to be built.
Really?
Yeah, your gateways can just... You start it building and it unlocks the ability.
And we need the forge for...
Upgrades to the units. Ground units.
Gotcha. And then that's also what allows us to make the cybernetics core. Okay. And then I need to make one of these things. Also, it gave me both of our fucking close bases. But you can take the other one if you want to. This isn't a Zerg situation. I feel like a build path is really critical for this. Since you have such a high capacity to just like dump all your materials into anything, you know what I mean? It's probably a very big deal to expand quickly, get a lot of materials. Oh, I need to... Okay, things are proceeding apace. Oh, I know I don't have enough minerals. We're working on it. We're working on it, dude. Our upgrades are also kind of hard to use. because they're all macro stuff or micro stuff.
Upgrade successful.
See one over there.
I am here in the shadows.
Start putting my troops up here a little bit.
Upgrade complete.
I am here in the shadows.
I'm making colossi.
State thy bidding. I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
It's 6 minutes in that game, and there's a colossi in the mix.
And he just shit on everything.
I know he did. I saw.
Oh
Has been depleted.
my god.
Oh, I knew what I was going for immediately.
Upgrade successful.
And I just made them
Mineral
stronger
field
too.
depleted.
Oh shit, I need to... How are these things going? Okay, we can sacrifice a couple of you to go over here and get this started. A little head start.
They're going after our probes.
And
Our
then
research
this little
has
buddy,
concluded.
I want him to start working on... Wait, didn't I already make it? What is this? Yeah. Okay, so I need to make this thing. Okay. So I need to make this. Alright, I'm gonna send this army. See what fucking happens, you know what I mean? Oh, they're quite slow. No, not really.
A mineral field has been
They just got
depleted.
hung up on some shit.
Our allies are in combat. allies are in combat.
I am here in the shadows.
Oh, you made some too.
Our allies are in
Oh,
combat.
you motherfucker, you want some beef? Oh, interesting. It's very much Vespian gas heavy to do this.
It shall be as you say. I serve for now. Very well. Very wise. Let our enemy know.
Our allies are in combat. Mineral cluster depleted.
Let our enemy know
Our allies are in combat.
Let our enemy know our fury. Let our enemy know our fury. I am the heart of darkness.
He did say the thing. Also, this game's over.
Upgrade
Huh?
complete.
The power of Colossi. We have seen them. We have seen the power
Dude, they're insane.
of giant robot.
Our allies are in combat.
I am here in the shadows. I am here.
Mineral field depleted.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Hmm.
For the reckoning.
Nope.
Very well. I serve.
Our allies are in combat.
We move unseen. Cold is the void. Let our enemy know our fury.
It said one of my minerals were depleted. Oh. Well. Damn it.
Our allies
better
are in
at that.
combat.
Click this.
We have met the enemy in combat.
This is fine. How's this doing? It's working. This guy. Yeah.
Our allies are in combat.
Wow. Colossized, huh?
That's pretty insane. Look at our army value.
Colossi got brought into the equation. That shit was like, see you later, nerds. I didn't even upgrade mine because you can upgrade them and make them stronger. That increases their range.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
I guess run it back.
I mean, look at all of our stuff.
Oh, I know.
All of it was like
Nah.
resource collection, upgrade spending. Well, you didn't. You did good. I didn't. Workers active, we did really good on. Like, wow. Wow, wow, wow. Wow, 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 wow. All right, I'm ready. I was looking through that shit. Huh.
Terran who?
Protos's units are very powerful without having to do much
Yeah, because
at the moment. Like, they just come out the gate, like, a bit freaky. A bit thick. But yeah, no, you must construct additional pylons. It's... We're in the mix.
Oh, I don't have that error of speech on. I was like, what are you talking about?
Oh, you don't? That's funny. I should probably turn it off too, to be fair. Moving and grooving, dude. It seems Vespian gas is pretty important for them too. Let's make a guy real quick. Make this thing. This guy needs to go and make another bosse. And then we need to make this thing. Those things. I need 3 workers, but your boy's broke. As a joke. I need more minerals. Nope.
I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
A mineral field has been depleted.
A fight going on.
I am here in the shadows.
Well, it went well for us.
You require my skills.
That's good.
Our allies are in combat.
Uh-oh.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Oh, hey, what's up, fellow Colossus? How's it
I serve for now.
That's fucked up, bro.
Here in the shadows.
It is, isn't it?
I am here in the shadows.
I need to expand. I guess
Mineral
I'm gonna
field
go
depleted.
expand over here. I'm gonna go get this rich minerals over here. I'm also gonna go attack because fuck it, right? Yeah.
Yeah, fuck it.
I am here in the shadows.
Our allies are in combat.
Uh-oh. It actually did not go well.
I am here in the shadows.
Try and save my Colossi here.
Mineral cluster depleted. Our research has concluded.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Our allies' base is threatened.
Ah, they found my other base
The
here.
field has been depleted.
Intriguing. Reckonings. I'm here.
Oh,
I'm here in the shadows. We
they have
move
tanks. I can
unseen.
see there. I actually don't know what that is. That's not a tank.
It shall be as you say.
Mineral cluster depleted. Our allies are in combat.
I'm here.
A mineral field has been depleted.
I'm here in the shadows.
Upgrade successful. Our allies are in
Let
combat.
our enemy know our fury. I am here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
Mineral field depleted. Our allies are in combat.
Know our fury. I am here in the shadows. Let our enemy know here in the shadows.
Our allies are in combat.
Here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows. Let our enemy know our fury.
Mineral field.
They took us out up there. It's over. I mean, it's not over, but I thought I made a. Did I really not this thing? I thought I did, but
I am here.
well, they definitely lost more than we did, I think. At the very least.
I am here in the shadows.
Mineral cluster
I am
depleted.
here in the shadows. I am here in the shadows.
A mineral field has been
I am
depleted.
here. Let our enemy know our fury.
Mineral cluster depleted.
You require my skills.
No, it's a lot, AJ. It really is.
A mineral
I am
field has been
here in
depleted.
the shadows.
The biggest tip that we receive
field
from
depleted.
most people is just that everyone gets overwhelmed
A
in the
mineral
beginning,
field
and
has
that's
been
just part
depleted.
of it. That's probably like the biggest thing that people are like, just to be clear, just so everybody understands, you're gonna be lost as fuck, buddy. There's gonna be a lot going on, and you ain't gonna know what the fuck's going on.
We've exhausted a Vespine geyser.
I am here in the shadows.
We have met the enemy in combat.
I am here in the shadows.
Our allies are in combat.
Looks like it's time
Our
to.
allies are in combat.
Just kidding.
We move unseen. I'm here in the shadows. Forever.
Research complete. Our allies are in combat.
Some shit.
Our allies are in combat.
For now. Forever sleep.
Okay. I'm sending them to attack now. They wiped out one of my
Upgrade complete.
bases. Not the end of the world.
Mineral field depleted. Our allies are in combat.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Our allies are in combat.
I am the heart of darkness. For the reckoning.
Vespine Geyser exhausted. Our allies are in combat.
Let our enemy know our fury.
Our allies are in combat.
I am the voice of the eclipse.
Our allies are in combat.
State thy bidding. It shall be as you say.
Mineral cluster depleted.
Let our enemy know our fury. I am here in the shadows.
Our allies are in combat.
We are one with the shadows. It shall be as you say. Let our enemy know our fury. I am here in the shadows.
A mineral field has been depleted.
State thy bidding. I am here in the shadows. Intriguing. Let our
Reinforcements have arrived. Dude. Dude. Look at this.
is the void. Very wise. Very well.
A Vespine Geyser has been exhausted.
Complete the cycle. Intriguing. We move unseen.
Mineral field depleted.
Very well. It shall be.
Mineral cluster depleted.
Very wise. We move unseen. Very well.
A mineral field has been depleted.
State thy bidding.
Where are they at? There's some stuff over here. I guess this was it. I don't know.
Yep.
Is this your final stand, little buddy? Cause the Colossi are rolling up.
Our allies are in combat.
Look at All right. All right.
I had 5 bases.
I was working on my 5th one towards the end there. Wow. You know, I'll be honest with you. That was our second Protoss, or our third fourth? Because we lost 2, and then we won 2. Yeah, I think that's right. And I understand Protoss a little better. Like, I'm not going to say, like, I get it entirely. I mean, I understand their build, like, what you need to build to get certain units out, and what units are pretty powerful, you know? You know, I won't say, like, you know, I know, like, exactly what you should be going for. I don't know. That's beyond me for any of the fucking races. I don't know. I'm just building shit, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But I have learned 0 as to what makes Protoss lose. Not to like, look, I know that you know, people say, like, you know, everything has their strong points and their weak points, and like there's probably a counter to Protoss, obviously. I just don't know what it is, because them fucking units are strong. Do you know what I mean? Like, they're... Wow.
All
They
things
just...
Zerg. How to counter Colossus.
Mm-hmm.
I just got a ladder session, couldn't seem to win versus Protoss. They seem to have some very dangerous early attacks, followed by more dangerous attacks later in game. Basically what happens is Roach Hydra, then he goes Colossus, then I go Viper, then he goes Templar, and I can't do anything from there. Help. What do you do versus Protoss? Not sure what league you're in, but I've been doing the following as Jadon and maxing my Roach DR... What? Roach Draw army? I don't know what draw means for Zerg. DRA. Basically trying to do as much damage as possible to his ball of death, then you spam mutas for the ultimate finish. Just a few things. Make sure your Roach Draw army kills Vital. Oh. Roaches and Hydras. Got it. That's such a weird way to abbreviate that. I hate it. Make sure your Roach Hydra army kills vital units such as Stalkers and HTS. Make sure before you attack, you've stacked up a nice bank and spam 20 to 30 plus mutas, because right after your army dies, he'll come for the attack. Make sure to upgrade your air so that when the time comes to spam mutas, you have a nice 2-2 muta army that can clean up any scraps he has left. Also throw in some lings with the leftover minerals. Swarm host Viper Queen, someone said. Personally, I go
Interesting.
Roach Hydra SH and just babysit my SHs with my Roach Hydra and try to out expand him. Then eventually he'll probably manage to kill everything, and I'll remax on more of the same, and he'll kill that too. Then I usually rage quit without GGing. I hate CBP.
Man said, "This is my game plan. I go in, I try to expand, I do this, I build this little over here. He'll kill it all. That's fine because I had a backup. I build that. He kills that too. I quit. I lose." That's
Cooper,
funny.
let go of my string. If you see a Colossus, it doesn't hurt to throw down a Spire and get a few Corruptors to deal with it. You can probably get them out a little earlier than the Viper as well. I think Roach Hydra Viper is kind of hard to play as you need to micro your opponent. I play Ling Hydra into a Muta switch, which is more about multitasking and attacking at several places at once. You can try going for Broodlords if you don't want to transition to Muta. Broodlords are pretty good. Transition into Broodlord after my opponent goes full retard on Immortal Archon versus my Ling Hydra Ultra composition, which works kind of great. Broodlords or Ultras. If you don't think you'll have the gas for Broodlords, make for good transitions. Reach Hydra Viper doesn't have the staying power. Or Roach Hydra Viper doesn't have the staying power. So it sounds like Mutas and Ultralisks are kind of the go-to. Maybe a little bit of Viper action.
Uh-huh. See, that's great for you. That tells me nothing. Terran versus Pro. How do you
Terran
beat
Colossus counter.
Uh,
The Colossus can be one of the toughest units to face in StarCraft 2 for Terran players. In this article, I will be revealing perhaps the most effective Terran Colossus counter without resorting to yet another boring siege tank stalemate. In the replay below, the Terran player demonstrates the effectiveness of the Thor Banshee build for stopping mass Colossi. In this build, the player starts off with a typical Marine Marauder bio. In order to secure his natural expansion, as soon as he spots the Protoss player's Colossi, he throws down 2 starports and starts with a Thor Banshee build. Basically, the player uses Thors and Banshees in order to stop virtually any Protoss ground force. The way this works is that the Terran player scans for observers and then kills them with his Thors. Thors kill observers in 2 hits, so with several Thors you can pick off a few observers in a single scan. Banshees are strong versus ground units in general, and Thors are at worst decent versus virtually all Protoss units. The 250 millimeter strike cannon really levels the playing field versus Immortals, which traditionally countered armored units. The Terran player supports his army with Marines and Marauders. Mass Marines are very cheap and perfect for hurting Void Rays, which perhaps could counter Thor and Banshee early in the game. So, do you use Seer Scan as a Terran player?
Sometimes. I'm
Okay,
not very
you should be
good with
using
it,
that
but
on
no.
cooldown.
No, I know. I know for sure.
That's the equivalent of me missing injects. You scan, gather information on their
I was
on
gonna
their troops,
say,
and then switch your troops up.
because there's one thing that I lack when I play Terran. I don't know what you lack when you play Zerg, but for sure, I do not make that many aerial units. And I think that's what Colossi can't hit air units.
Yeah.
They just cleave
You need to
the
know
ground units.
you need to know what unit you have that is an air unit that can attack ground units, and that will shit on Colossus.
Yes. Yeah. And then a strong enough force to be able to not let the
You definitely need the Thors, because the Thors can take a big beating.
the Thors. Yeah, the Thors can take the Stalkers. That was the word I was thinking of, because the Stalkers can hit air units.
And for me, it sounds like I need to get Ultralisks and Mutas when I see Colossi.
Yeah, as soon as you brought up because you were like Thors and Banshees, and I thought about it, and I was like, that's right, because Colossi can't hit air units. That's their major weakness, is that they can't hit air units. Which is, to be fair, that's not the only issue with Protoss, because my army was filled with Colossi, Stalkers, and air units. I also have air units in what I'm building right now. Those damn air carriers that drop the little little dudes that come out and attack things, plus the lightning zapping ones. So like anti-air or sorry, air
We
to
need-
ground's not the only thing.
We need to start learning to scout and adapt,
probably.
because any player can take any route at the beginning of the game.
Yeah.
Like, if I really wanted to, I could just build Ultralisks and nothing else. I could focus my build straight to Ultralisks and then just build straight Ultralisks, which is the
Yeah.
equivalent of just building Colossi or just
Mm.
Thors, just constantly.
Yeah. Right.
But if another player, for instance, a Terran player, hits a scan on my base and sees that all I have is an Ultralisk nest and I'm just stacking Ultralisks, then he's going to switch to something that counters that, like an air to ground.
The air to ground, yeah. A good one that I can do is those ones that I can set up like kind of stationary, because those things hit really hard. I also know that dude said Banshees, so maybe Banshees too.
Yeah, Banshees and Thors was the go-to for Terrans.
Yeah, Banshees and Thors. And I make Thors as part of what I've been building recently anyways. Like, I start off, I do the whole Marines thing. That's what I start with. I've started mixing in more Marauders now, too. Because before, like, when we were... The second day when we started, and I was like, okay, I'm going to practice just making Marines and work on... fighting a fight plus keeping my army creating back at the base and keeping up with my base expansion. Like, that was the goal of that day that I was working on that. I still need more work on it because I fucking forget. I definitely let my base go and forget to keep my army building, even if I'm, like, in the middle of a fight and shit.
So,
but
in that game, in the 4 games of Protoss we played, I adapted to what I needed binded. And I think they work similar to how Terran works with their barracks, right? Their barracks are what produce their units.
Yeah.
So, for me as a Protoss, I linked all the gateways together and bound them to my control group 1.
Yeah,
and then I also put all the
Terrans,
nexuses on control group 2, and I was switching between the 2 groups and producing probes and stalkers, and then I was manually selecting, which felt bad. I was manually selecting the robotics. And
I
making the
was
Colossi.
too. I was too, mostly because the keybind isn't... I'm not used to it. These keybinds for the Protoss are, funny enough, different than the Terran. Like, it's the same mechanics, mind you. Like, you make a thing, you make, like, a supply depot, which in this case is the crystals, then you make your barrack, aka the gateway, and then the gateway makes your units, and then you build something else that allows your gateway to make other dudes, but the keybinds are different.
The keybinds are set to mimic the first letter of the unit. If you're, like, for instance, the assemblers were for their Vespene gas, it was A.
Because supply depots are S's, and then the crystals were
like E.
Yeah.
Or B.
But yeah, okay. So Banshees and Thors. Like I was saying, with my Terran build, I start building Thors pretty early. Now. I just wasn't making a lot of air units. I mean, I was trying to go into some air units, but I was wanting to try and make those teleporting ones because I think they're cool.
I have a tendency to focus on roaches and hydras and then not transition from that when we start seeing certain types of enemies because I get panicked.
Yeah.
I haven't built mutas in like the last 10 Zerg games.
I just think that my main army is probably consistent no matter what I'm going against. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna make Marines, I'm gonna make Marauders, and I'm gonna make Thors pretty much no matter what I'm against, because those are like my mainstay dudes. It's just the other stuff that's like a little variable depending on what playstyle I'm going. Like, if I do that medvac strategy, then it's a little different. Or if I want to, like, tank up a little bit, that's a little different too. But that's the thing, I'm a little scared to go into the medvac and tank shit, because that shit's really, micro. Like, drop your tanks down, control them specifically for a second, get them set up right,
You
set them
should be
down.
able to select your entire group, and if it's just Marines, Marauders, and tanks, or like really
Yeah,
anything,
no,
if you select the
no,
entire
it's
group, you should be able to get your tanks to mount.
yeah, no, it's definitely a control group thing. It's get your army into a control group, get your tanks into a separate control group.
Well, I mean, you shouldn't even have to do that. I'm saying you could select the
It
entire
doesn't.
army.
It hasn't worked for me.
Okay. Because
I
it
don't
works
know.
for me in a lot of cases. There are some things, like if I have too many units that have special
Uh, it
abilities.
doesn't. It doesn't work for medvacs. I know that for sure. Because I have to set my medvacs to a separate control group to be able to drop off my troops. That was one of the issues I was having the first day that we were played. Literally, when I was going through the tutorial, and I went up against the last tutorial where that Terran beat the fuck out of me with medvacs. I was like, oh, I want to start using those. And then like I did, and it was working for a little bit, but then my army started to get too big. So like they wouldn't all fit in medvacs, and I would have my army under like one control, and I would try to drop my medvacs down, but it wouldn't let me because the keybind wasn't available. And then my medvacs would get shot down, and all my dudes would die inside of them. And I was like, oh god, oh no. But to be fair, making a separate control group isn't that difficult. I do it for my big battle cruisers right now, so that I can control them separately and teleport them out of like danger and shit, and
Yeah.
you know, and then control them separately and make them go after like lowly guarded bases and shit like you're supposed to, and let them pick stuff off. But I don't know. It's a lot. You know what I mean? It's like one thing at a time. I'll get to the point where I'll start medvacing and using my tanks and shit that way. But like right now, I'm gonna worry about the control of my army and keeping my base expanding and working on that control group stuff until I feel better about it. Oh yeah, and adding in scans. I think that's pretty good. I think I should definitely do that now and not wait. Start trying to get better at scanning.
Yeah.
Because that's a part of base upkeep, honestly. Base upkeep, I would consider that a part of that. Because that's another thing I'm bad about, even fucking upgrading it to the orbital command and then start scanning and shit. And that's another thing that I have to add in there too, is that like when you upgrade, I get scan and you get that injection shit, but I also get something else as Terran that lets me like turbo mine minerals. I forget what it's called. Mule. It's called a mule. I can drop a mule from my upgraded base, and it like gives me a fuck ton of minerals and shit. And I'm supposed to do that pretty frequently.
I made a
I never
pretty
do it,
early
literally.
habit of, because I knew playing Zerg that I was gonna have to focus on macro a lot, and I made a really early focus on making sure that I always have at least one queen on every single hatchery. I always expand to at least 3 hatcheries pretty fast, and I
Just
always
wanna put
upgrade
this
one of
out
my
here.
hatcheries to a hive.
Zerg is so much different than Terran and Protoss.
Oh, bro, you have no idea.
No, I have an idea from the way you talk and the shit that I see. But like Protoss and Terran kind of follow the same. They're a little different. They have a little different mechanics, but it's not as far different as Zerg is than them both. It's very funny.
Oh no, yeah, I know.
It's
Literally
very fucking
coming into
fun.
this, I knew that I was picking like probably the hardest thing to play.
It's very funny.
It's so like there's so much upkeep. There's so many different things, because like if you miss literally one inject, you're sacrificing the ability to make more units.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you
That's
start
insane.
expanding, guess what? Now you have to do fucking 2 injects, 3 injects, 4 injects, 5 injects. And it's like, oh my god. This game's awesome though. I really like this.
No, I'm enjoying it too. And I'm just accepting the fact that I'm gonna be overwhelmed for a while. I think that's
Oh yeah.
typically the reason why I like eventually fall out of trying to learn StarCraft is because you get to a certain point and you're like, dude, there's so much going on. How am I gonna manage this? Like, and you know what? If I can't manage it, I can't do it. You know what I mean? That's where I'm at right now. I'm like, if I can't do it right now, I'll try my best. You know what I mean? Like one thing at a time here.
I am just
If my base falls apart, fuck it. You know what I mean? I'll fix it up in a second when I get a second to do it. You know?
I knew immediately coming into this, like, A, it's going to be very, very, very hard to learn, and B, it's going to be extremely overwhelming, and I'm not going to understand a lot of shit. So, like, pretty much when I lose, I'm just like, that makes sense. When we win, I'm like, wait, we won?
Dude, when we lose, there's 0% anger, bro. It's literally just like, all right, I have no what. I don't know how to fight Colossi, bro. I'd say that's like 70% of our losses at the moment is fucking Protoss making their like 3 early units and destroying us and us being like, I guess we lose. I guess so.
I am switching back to Zerg now.
Just win before that. True. No, actually, you know, it's funny. AJ says that, and he's kind of like fucking around. But one of the big things that I've heard about against Protoss is to beat them before they get to their crazy units. Going heavily aggressive against Protoss is apparently a very good strategy.
I need to do Banelings more.
Mm-hmm.
I need Banelings
No,
to be
Banelings
like,
are high. Banelings are high.
So cool.
Dude, they really are.
They're
like,
literally like stupid
they're
fast
so-
running mines.
They're so terrifying. And it's so funny to me because like out of all of Zerg's units, that's the one that I'm scared of the most is Terran. When a fucking group of Banelings roll up, it's like I'm fucked. I'm not ready.
Dude,
I'm never ready.
Literally, that one easy to make unit makes you have to do some stupid shit to like survive.
Yeah, no joke.
Earlier we were against double Zerg, and they sent a wave of Banelings in, and you dipped.
Oh yeah, I just ran. I just said you can deal with that. I can't. I'll just die.
but what I did was I ran them around the base in circles, and all to like you know how we used to when we were playing League of Legends, how we would have the attack and move thing. You like attack, move, attack, move, attack, move. I was doing
like
that.
the stutter step.
Stutter stepping. Yeah, I was stutter stepping my units around the base and killing the Banelings before they could touch my guys.
It's so funny.
I lost to like 5 or 6 units, but the comparison to that would have been letting them just run
the whole
full
army.
on.
The whole army would be over. You'd be dead, and then you'd have to rebuild again.
So yeah, I was micro stutter stepping the entire army around the room. I mean, it didn't save us because you know we still lost that game because we got Colossi that game. Yeah, but yeah, no, it's so funny to me how much of a nuisance Banelings are. But I like them. I like that. That's so funny to me. Those little green pustules just rolling up, fucking ending careers, dude. You gonna play Protoss again, or are you gonna switch back to Terran?
What are you thinking?
I'm switching back to Zerg.
Okay.
I want to hopefully have us fight Protoss again and actually
see.
do
Yeah. Because I'll say I liked Protoss a lot, but man, I might be a Terran guy because I was over here like, man, Terran's so fun though. I like Terran. I want to do that cool stuff. I want to be a cool Terran guy.
I agree, AJ. The Baneling mob is the funniest thing because it's so terrifying.
It really is.
To be on the receiving end of that,
if you're not ready for it, it is double Terran again.
Okay. So Banelings.
Dude, this is your moment. You were born for this. Because I guarantee you that guy's gonna start out with so many Marines. Mm-hmm. Dude, do it to him. Do it. I'll give you the back one as per the usual.
All right.
Oh yeah, that's right. I have to control all my SCVs now. Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're back. We back, baby. Back to where we belong.
Mm. Shit. I shouldn't build my barracks the way that I'm building them. I realized that earlier. It's alright. Though we are on hard again, so we probably shouldn't have too much difficulty. I think we had this on lock well enough. It's harder where the Protoss starts fucking building alongside destroying us. That's another thing I need to stop doing is just dumping all of my dumping all of my supply depots as frontline things to block. I should do a row of them and then build them elsewhere, because if they get destroyed, then I can't build units anymore. So I need to do like this front 3 or 4, however many it takes to block this little path off, and then build them elsewhere probably. Probably. You know what? Let's upgrade this.
A new queen has emerged.
I'm gonna scan. I guess here. He is building just basic units at the moment, Marines and Marauders. He has Marauders. He has at least one. Marauders are the counter to Banelings if he does it right. I can scan again. Wow, that's pretty fast. That's their military. They have just a bunch of Marines and a bunch of Marauders. Banelings would fuck them up, for
Yep,
real.
I'm working on 'em.
Evolution complete.
Oh, I fucked up a little bit. That's okay. And then I guess back here.
Mutation. Evolution
And
complete.
then
Mutation
bring this
complete.
down. And then he needs to make this fucking thing yesterday. And then this thing can make... You know what? Let's make a couple of these guys, because I'll join you in the... with my fast units here. And maybe that'll be...
Our allies are
Oh,
in
they're
combat.
here. Well, I kinda shit on those.
Second wave.
Get him, Bailey! Go, go, go! Attack! I'm gonna scan here. Yeah, no, they only have like 2 Reapers, a Marine, and a Marauder right now.
Our forces are under attack.
Trying to scan. I'm trying to do it.
Our forces are under attack. Our allies are in combat.
Did I accidentally send some
Mineral field
SCVs up
depleted.
there? I must have.
A mineral field has been depleted.
Oh wait, that was supposed to be
Our
Tim
allies
Shot,
are
but you should
enemy
watch
in
it too.
combat.
Alright.
Our allies are in combat. Mineral cluster depleted. Our allies are in combat. We have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. A new queen has emerged. Mineral field depleted. We have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are under attack. We have met the enemy in combat. A mineral field has been depleted. Our allies are in combat. Our forces are under attack.
All right.
Not bad.
Not
Baneling's
bad.
definitely fucking shit on that.
Oh, that was really funny. Oh, well. Back to where we belong. Yeah, no, I did bad with supply capping. It's okay. I'm trying to work in a couple extra things into what I'm doing, so it's gonna be a little bit of a curve that I gotta get used to. It's alright. Banely. Oh yeah, let me watch it too.
This could be it.
Bomber can't afford to scan, so this oh god, the burrowed
There it
banelings
is.
are huge. They're just over to the right a little bit more. Bring him out. Bait him. He's trying to bait. Oh my god! Oh my god! A perfect detonation. What we all expect to see when that kind of thing happens. Chasing the medevacs back in. There's some banelings here to reinforce.
Why are those
as well, but
banelings so
that was
fast?
huge.
They're
What a
rolling.
game!
Dude,
Has
mine
Scarlet
roll?
done it? 30 Marines remain. It's a dead even fight. Scarlet's been on no basis.
It might
I
be
don't believe it.
upgraded or something.
One SCV remaining on the map somewhere. Somehow he stays alive.
Banelings.
30 Marines
The
total.
final push. The final push from Bomber begins. But guess what? The only orbital command is lifted. That is it. Scarlet needs to hold on for one final attack.
2 more banelings coming in as well. We're going to get these drones cleared out by the Marines, and just like the most amazing baneling hit could just be single-handedly it for the game.
The last
Another
scan.
orbital going to go.
The last scan's down. There are no scans left. Scarlet is going to be
Also,
on
you
burrow
can
and
burrow
run.
your
She's killed
banelings?
off the last orbital command.
That's
They
Scarlet
turn into
refuses to
mines.
engage without the
Yeah.
Mutalisk. The Queen's taking damage.
I have that
Queen
too
falls,
with
but
my
Scarlet
with
on the
some of my
regroup
mines.
Is
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Oh my god, the crowd on their feet!
Also, that's day 9 in there.
The most incredible game I have seen in DBT! Acer Scarlet qualifies for the
Day 9's
playoffs.
huge in
The crowd
the scene,
has
man,
lost
in
their
the StarCraft
minds.
scene, or at least he used to
I
be. I
think
don't know if he
I've
still
lost my
is.
mind. That was, you know what? We didn't even see the banelings get burrowed as she
Oh
was
my
running
God.
away, Sean. That was
Oh my
remarkable. It's
Dude, the fucking
brilliant.
Banley
Scarlet
explosion
is the
right there that
winner,
just
and we'll
kills
advance on
them
with
all.
planning for Group A.
The two players.
Imagine being the medevac pilots and watching it from the air. Like, blah, and they're like, well.
They do so much damage. Cooper, you're being really needy right now, buddy. What do you need? You want to go outside?
Apparently, this is one of the, like, people are saying this is one of those, like, big fucking moments in StarCraft history. That's kind of funny. That's fascinating.
Yeah. Give me a few
Banelings are
minutes. I'm gonna
awesome.
take Cooper out. I think he needs to go outside.
Yeah, it's fine. I'm actually thinking about getting some food anyways.
Word. I'll be right back.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hello there.
Hello.
Oh, welcome back.
How'd you know?
I don't know what.
How'd you know I was back?
Oh, I heard your mic rustle.
Oh, really? Oh, okay. I had not unmuted my stream, but my mic was unmuted.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait, what?
Yeah. Making some food. It's in the air fryer, you know.
Ooh.
It's little weenie things.
Hell yeah.
Like pigs in a blanket.
You love weenies.
I do, dude. I love some wieners.
Oh, Jesus. That's hilarious, bro.
What?
The fucking banlings. We
No,
bangling
it
that
is
so hard.
it's a great tool at your disposal.
It's so easy to build too.
That's great. Well, if you ever see Terran, Banelin's out, dude. It'll probably, I would say, 90% of the time work against AI, probably. I don't know. I don't know how crazy they get when the AI, you know. But against players, they'll start trying to counter and shit. But until then, dude, baneling the shit out of them. And even if they counter it, try to baneling them anyways, you know what I mean?
I want to learn how to bury them.
Yeah.
Like just lay them out as mines.
Maybe I should start making some mines too.
If it's not too far off of the course for
No.
you, you know.
I mean, it is part of my factory, I think, which is what makes my tanks and stuff.
All I have to do...
And my Thors. My Thors and tanks come from that same building.
All I have to do to make banelings is build one structure.
All of my stuff as Terran kind of goes in a path. So, like, I have to make a barracks before I can make a factory. And then to, you know, like, upgrade a factory, I have to build another thing, you know what I mean? It's all, like, I have to do the precursor things.
For me, the thing I have to build first is a spawning pool that makes me make queens and zerglings.
Mm-hmm.
And then once I have a spawning pool, I can build a lair. Once the lair is built, I can build like all of my other stuff. But from that point, I have to build an infestation pit.
Mm-hmm.
And then from there, I can build a hive. And once I have a hive, I can build everything.
Mm-hmm.
But in order to get certain units, you know, you have to build their specific structure.
Also, is there a way to turn off general chat?
Yeah, hit enter and type /leave general.
Tight. Cool. I am, we can play one.
Okay.
By the time we finish this game, my weenies will be complete.
We are back against harder now, so.
Yeah. Give us Protoss, I dare you.
Oh my god, it's double Protoss.
Alright, man. Banshees and Thors.
Banelings and Mutas.
I would say I'm gonna go my normal path for a bit, but that's because the Thors and Banshees are kind of far down. It takes me a while to get to those. I'm gonna go for a scan soon. How much does it cost to upgrade? Okay, yeah, no, I'm about to upgrade my base right now to do scans.
A new queen has emerged.
I'm scanning. I'm gonna scan here.
A new
They got
queen has
2
emerged.
gateways. They can make stalkers. I don't know if they've made any yet. I didn't see any though, but they can make stalkers, I believe.
Evolution completed.
I'm scanning again. I'm gonna scan the stairs there. They got 1 stalker, bunch of zealots. I imagine your banelings probably crush zealots too. I'd imagine. Oh, I didn't add this to it yet. Scanning again. I'm gonna scan the other guy's base. 1 single gate, 2 gateways, and a stalker thing. They have pretty much the exact same shit in their bases. So they're gonna have stalkers and stalkers and zealots at the moment.
Our allies' base is
They're
threatened.
here.
Mutation completed.
Stalkers and zealots. There's only 1 stalker though. I'm killing it for and banelings. All right, great.
Evolution complete.
So they came from this way, right? I'm also making mines.
We have met the enemy in combat. Complete.
Banelings?
Mineral field depleted. A new queen has emerged.
Got a bunch of mines set up right there. Looking kind of cute. Do this.
Our forces are under attack.
Shields. Yeah. Alright, that's a wave. Survived. I'm gonna go attack with what I have. Oh, just
Our
kidding.
allies are in combat.
How do they do that?
Our allies' base is threatened.
How did they got past my mine somehow?
They're
Maybe. I mean, they still got kind of slapped, but still gonna attack.
Mineral cluster depleted.
But I gotta.
A mineral field has been depleted. Mutation completed.
And this thing needs to make 4s, please.
Uh-oh. John DC'd. You good?
I don't know.
You DC'd for a second.
Yep, I'm good.
Our allies
My
are
stream
in
crashed,
combat.
but I'm here.
Our allies are in combat.
Did I get wiped out? I guess so.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Mineral cluster depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Alright, I got some Thors, I got some Banshees, I got a bunch of ground units. Gotta make more supply depots. Where's my...
A new queen has emerged. We have met the enemy in combat.
Moment of truth.
Our allies are in combat.
Well, that looked good.
Alright, take him in.
A mineral field has been depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Ah, yeah, my Banshees are a bit faster.
We have met the enemy in combat.
It's alright.
Mineral cluster depleted.
Take out those aerial units.
Our allies are in
Possible.
combat. A mineral field has been depleted.
Well, we won that
allies are in
engagement too,
combat.
but not... It wasn't pretty.
Mineral field depleted.
I have no forces left.
It's fine. Fighting. Might as well take some stuff out while we can. With that
Our
group.
allies are in combat.
Oh god, I forgot to be scanning.
Vespene guys are
What's
exhausted.
over there? Oh, they have a bigger army up the way from me.
Our allies are in combat. Mineral cluster depleted. Our allies are in combat.
Well, we did a little bit of damage. I mean, it wasn't perfect or anything, but...
Mineral field depleted. Our base is under attack.
That's real not nice.
They're after my drones.
Colossi down.
My roaches are just dying. They can't get in.
Yeah, it happened to me a bit too.
Mutation complete.
Looks like we're still getting run over.
Yeah, a little bit.
Our allies are in combat. A mineral field has been depleted.
They're just so tanky, dude. Like, they're incredibly tanky. I mean, we dealt with the Colossi well enough. I mean, I sent my Banshees in there and they kind of slapped it, but...
Mineral cluster depleted. A mineral field has been depleted. A new queen has emerged.
Well, they didn't come in, so that tells me that they got hurt pretty bad, I guess. Or they're dumb. One or the other.
Our base is under attack.
More Colossi.
Our forces are under attack. Our allies are in combat.
Well, hold on now. Well, hold on now. Uh-oh.
We have met the enemy in combat. Our base is under attack.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The bad uh-oh.
Our drones
There
are
was
under
another
attack.
wave.
Our forces are under attack. Vespine geyser. Our allies are in combat. Our forces are under attack. Our base is under attack. Our allies' base is threatened. We have met the enemy in combat. Our allies are in combat. Our forces are under attack. Our allies' base is threatened. They're after my drones. Our allies' base is threatened. We have met the enemy in combat. Our allies are in combat. Our allies' base is threatened. We have met the enemy in combat. Our allies' base is threatened.
I can no longer venture.
Heard.
Our forces are under attack. Our allies are in combat. Our allies'
No, I
base
mean
is threatened.
this is pretty over anyways. I was kind of trying to fight it, but at this point, that's everything. You see, I have a base in the top right. I flew that one up there so that I could have a base still alive. But I'd have to rebuild from scratch at this point.
Damn. Fucking Protoss, bro.
We tried. I'll say, we gave it our best effort. We gave it our best effort. Alright, I need a minute to reopen my stream.
Mic off.
Go live again. Alright, we're back. Yeah, no, I mean, just it's some, because we were winning at one point. There was one point where we were doing quite good for ourselves, but then that one Protoss just popped the fuck off, man. Because I'd say the beginning was good for us. I'd say we like had a good, strong start, and we were able to defeat the first like wave of Colossi and shit, but it just, you know. They just scaled past us. I will say I definitely made some mistakes, though. Like, I could definitely clean up some of the shit, because I wasn't quite used to doing the things that I was doing.
Mic on.
Just repetition.
Yeah. But alright, I'll be right back.
Mic off.
Alright, I'm back. And I am good to go.
Mic on.
I was over here crunching.
Yeah, I mean too.
Eating salt and vinegar chips though, they're really crunchy.
Oh hell yeah.
We got at least one Protoss. Did we get demoted? I didn't pay attention.
I don't know. Well, butter my biscuit.
A new queen has emerged.
One gate. They can make stalkers. Two, 3 stalkers, 6 zealots.
Okay.
It's double Protoss. Scan and godlike. Love it.
A new queen has emerged.
They have a ton of zealots now. Their army's growing. It's getting a little scary.
Our forces are under attack.
That's one wave. They have another one growing at their base.
Evolution completed. Mineral field depleted. Our allies are in combat.
Oh, looks like your banelings did some good work there. Not bad. Still, they got stalkers and those shield guys. They're sending one wave after us right now.
Mineral field depleted. Our allies are in combat. A mineral field has been depleted. A new queen has emerged.
Oh, I know. I'm aware. Nope, no, no. This. So, how you guys? Alright. This guy's here. I'm like, do I attack right now? You know what?
Mineral
Let's
cluster depleted.
scout a bit. Ooh, they're either moving in or I don't know where their guys are. They got a couple of aerials though. I see those units.
Our forces are under attack. We have met the enemy in combat. Evolution completed.
Okay. Just forward march, buddy.
Mutation completed. Our allies are in combat. Our allies
So
are
we're
in
attacking
combat.
this. Well, this attack's going okay, it looks like.
Our allies are in combat. We have met the enemy in combat.
I see.
Our allies are in combat. A mineral field has been depleted. Mineral field depleted. Our allies are in combat. Our allies are in combat. Mineral cluster depleted. Our allies are in combat. Our allies are in combat. Mineral cluster depleted. Our allies are in combat. Mutation. Our forces are under attack. A Vespene geyser has been exhausted. We have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are under attack.
Cool.
Well, we actually won against Protoss.
Yep. Was that hard?
That was harder.
Okay.
Hard. One day we're gonna make it the hardest.
One day. Well, they really want us to overcome Protoss, huh?
Apparently.
A new queen has emerged.
Double gate. They can make stalkers. Same business as usual. I'll check the other camp in a second to see if it's double Protoss or not.
A new queen has emerged.
It's double Protoss again. And same sitch, double gateway. Stalkers available. Oh boy.
We're definitely in for it. Make no mistake.
No, we're in the
We're
mix.
about to get it.
One way or another, someone's getting it. Damn, I made a fucking mistake. I didn't even realize it. Jesus. Alright, let's hit a scan on their bridge. Yep, a bunch of stalkers already. It's like half stalker, half zealot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 stalkers. Oh wow, you already have those guys? Damn. I'd be more scared of you. You know what I'm saying?
I wouldn't count my chickens.
I'm counting them. There's 9 of them over there. Let's hit another scan on them. Yeah, pretty much same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep, 9. 9 stalkers looks like.
Evolution complete.
What's on my map? Rescanning. They moved. They're coming. Either from that north side or up our ramp right in front of them. Nope, at our ramp.
We have met the enemy in combat.
And the other side. They're from both sides. Fight! Fight to the fucking death, boys! Nice.
Tell you.
Yeah.
Our forces are under attack. Our allies are in combat.
Man, we really went single file line through this place.
We have met the enemy in combat.
Okay, we took out that second wave. And there's a little bit more.
Mineral field depleted. Mutation complete. Mutation completed. Our forces are under attack. We have met the enemy in combat. Our allies are in combat. Evolution completed. Our forces are under attack. We have met the enemy in combat. A mineral field has been depleted. Our forces are under attack. Evolution complete. We have met the enemy in combat.
We made one of them surrender with like 2. We have like a handful of units out there. That's funny.
Our forces are under attack. We have met the enemy in combat.
Sure, everything is a pay here. God. This.
A mineral field has been depleted. Our forces are under attack.
Huh. Ran him over, dude.
Yeah. That's how you beat Protoss.
I guess.
Oh yeah. Not bad.
Not bad.
One more against harder.
Uh-oh. You know what that sounds like to me, dude?
Sounds like we're about to be against hardest.
Yeah, know where I was going with that. Players. Mm-hmm. Protoss Zerg.
Need to pay attention to where they are, where they spawn. They're in the bottom left too.
I'm getting better at scanning. I'm working on it.
Good, 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 good.
Working on it. Well, butter my biscuit. I can't get over that. I'll never get over that as long as I live. There's no way.
Go ahead.
Ah! You scared me. I'm gonna make these 4 SCVs and then I'll get scanned.
A new queen has emerged. Evolution complete.
I'm scanning. Double just kidding. It's yeah, Zerg Protoss. No stalkers yet. Just a bunch of zealots. They have banelings.
A new queen has emerged.
Okay, well. I know what to do. Die. No. I'm just attach this. And then this thing needs this thing, and then this thing. I'm gonna move it up a little bit ahead, and then we're gonna for those guys. This thing needs to make those. You need to make another one of those. And then you need to make these here. Alright. I'm preparing for banelings. Oh, now that's fascinating. They have stalkers now, still banelings and zerglings, a couple stalkers, bunch of zealots. I don't know, I'd say it's probably an even split between all of that.
Evolution completed. Our drones are under attack. Our allies are in combat.
I did it. I had my Marauder up front, and he ate the fuck out of them Banelings. Let's go! It worked!
We have met the enemy in combat.
You going?
No, I was just positioning her further out.
Evolution complete. Mutation completed. Mineral cluster depleted. Mineral field depleted. A mineral field has been depleted. A new queen has emerged. Mineral cluster depleted.
I don't see any of their units. They might be coming. They usually, at least for the AI, like they usually pile up in the same spots that we do. Space doing good. Okay.
Yep, they're here.
That's a big force. I'm pincering. Get them from behind,
Forces
boys.
are under attack.
Well, you know what that
A
means.
new queen has emerged.
We march, my friend. I'll be right back.
Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. A mineral field has been depleted. Mutation complete. Our allies are in combat. Mutation completed. We have met the enemy in combat. A new queen has emerged.
Okay.
Our allies are in combat. Mineral cluster depleted. Our allies have met the enemy in combat. Our allies are in combat. Mineral field depleted.
Yeah, looks like this is over, huh? Protoss.
Allies are in
dude.
combat.
No, I'll be honest with you. I don't know why we're suddenly crushing them as hard as we are. I mean, I've mixed in a couple other units, but like we're winning before we even get to Colossi. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then the time they did get to Colossi, we still lost. So I don't know.
Our forces are under attack.
That's odd. I will say, though, at the very least, we do have a strategy for against them. You know what I mean? At the very least. No matter if we're having to use it every time, or at least we have an idea of something to do instead of just being like, I don't know, die, I guess.
Mineral cluster depleted.
Not a very good card, though.
Man, Protoss was like, we can win. We can do it.
We've exhausted a Vespene geyser. A mineral field has been depleted. Mineral field depleted.
Where the hell are they?
I'll scan here, maybe here. Nope, they're not there.
A mineral field has been depleted.
Maybe back here? I can scan again. Scan this. I found an overlord.
I think they're in this back corner, possibly.
Oh, I found it. Yeah, that's it right there.
Mineral cluster depleted.
Oh, apparently there's more.
Mineral field depleted.
Ah. There you go. I had an insane amount of resources.
Me too.
because I fucking got one of those rich mineral things. My army supply was not gonna run out anytime fucking soon. That's for damn sure. Cool.
Damn, we're
Well,
still on harder.
really? Okay, well, I'll be right back before we do another.
All right. Oops. I think if John and I can beat hardest once we get to it, that we'll start queuing against players, see where we're at. Just waiting on John. Taking his time. We are definitely at some point going to fight players today. That's definitely happening. I'm gonna munch on some chips while I wait. I'm genuinely surprised he's not back yet. So I'm gonna be RB2. I'm back. Still no John, huh? That son of a gun. He's probably pooping. I can't believe we've been live for 5 hours already. Holy. Feels like we barely play thing in StarCraft today. What? Another phone call?
Mic off. Mic on.
If I knew John was going to take this long, I would have played a solo game. But he's taking forever. And now by the time I start one, he's going to be like, I'm back. quality content. Sitting and waiting. I have no idea what co-op is, honestly. A text message. From whom? There's a lot of famous Protoss. Oh, that guy's corrupted as hell. I'm just gonna play one. Fuck it.
A new queen has emerged. Evolution completed. A new queen has emerged. Our forces are under attack. Mineral cluster depleted. We have met the enemy in combat. A new queen has emerged.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey. What's happening?
I got tired of waiting for you, and I started a solo game real quick. I can just
Evolution
abandon it though. I don't really care.
It's up to you. I don't care. I'm chilling.
Mineral field depleted.
I haven't done a single 1v1 in this game yet. How's the 1v1 going?
Mutation complete.
It's EV Protoss.
What difficulty are you on?
Hard.
Is it, are you getting Protossed, or are you winning, son?
He hasn't made a move yet. So I'm gonna make a move on him, actually.
Yeah, we usually don't make the first move. I think about it.
Our forces are under attack. A mineral field has been depleted. We have met the enemy in combat.
The only thing, I opened up Reddit, and it was just the first thing was how to beat Protoss, and I was like, that's goddamn Protoss, dude.
Our forces are under attack. We have met the enemy in combat. Mineral cluster depleted. Our forces are under attack. Evolution completed. A mineral field has been depleted. Mutation completed. Mineral field depleted. A new queen has emerged. Mineral cluster depleted. We have met the enemy in combat. We have met the enemy in combat. A mineral field.
Yeah.
Mic off.
Let's do it. By the way, I want to say I was out there talking to my mom, because she bought a new car recently, and yesterday. I say recently, like it didn't just happen. And talking about normal, why I wasn't going to Jacksonville, yada yada, all this stuff. Just kind of having normal conversation about life events. I'm ready to go whenever, by the way. And I'll say, man, StarCraft's got me fucked up, bro. My mind is racing 24/7 thinking about StarCraft. You know what I mean? Like, this game just makes me so like
Mic on.
focused and like in the zone that like when I try to get out of the zone and then do something else, my mind's just like a jumbled mess. It's actually quite insane.
Yeah. No, I feel you, bro.
Uh-oh.
Damn.
The double Protoss. But yeah, no joke. My mind just gets scrambled. All right, man. Let's do it. This is for the bread. You know?
For sure.
We can do it, dude. Let's get into the next difficulty. I guess never mind. We actually have a lot of bases.
A new queen has emerged.
Do you know where they were at? God, I wasn't paying attention.
I wasn't either.
Here, I'm guessing? Or no, it'd be like here, right? Because... Alright, double gateway, same shit as always. Double gateway, stalkers.
Evolution completed. A new queen has emerged.
Well, butter my biscuit. Alright, let me check their gate here. Yep, stalkers and the other guys. I think they're expanding a base into the front as well.
Evolution complete. Mutation complete.
I'm gonna make 2 siege tanks and go on the offense, I think.
Okay.
See how it goes.
Mutation completed.
Their units are gone. They're probably moving
A
in.
new queen has emerged.
That's one
Our
tank. Oh, yep,
allies
there they
in
are.
combat. Our forces are under attack.
They went around on the left side too.
I got wiped.
Our allies
I'm
are
all
in
dead.
combat. Our allies are in combat. Our allies' base is threatened. We have met the enemy in combat.
Jesus. All right.
Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. Mineral cluster depleted.
Doing all right up there.
We have met the enemy in combat. A mineral field has been depleted.
You know what? We should go for that base that I just found in the top side. Because they won't have a lot of units up there. I'm going to go ahead and send some dudes up there.
We have met the enemy in combat. Mineral field depleted. Our forces are under attack. Our allies are in combat.
Ooh, they came up behind us here. Okay, well. I see.
We have met the enemy in combat. Our allies are in combat.
Alright, you're good. They've started getting aerial units.
Yeah.
A new queen has emerged. Our forces are under attack. Mineral field depleted. Our allies are in combat.
Alright, that's been taken care of.
Our allies are in combat. Evolution complete.
I lost that army.
A mineral field has been depleted. Our allies are in combat. Mineral cluster depleted. Vespene geyser exhausted. Mutation complete. Evolution completed. Our forces are under attack. A mineral field has been depleted.
Kill the probes.
We have met the
kill
enemy in
them.
combat. Mineral cluster depleted. Our allies are in combat. Our allies are in combat. A Vespene geyser has been exhausted. We have met the enemy in combat.
They're 100% scrambling to get units together. I'm gonna move more in for sure.
Mineral field depleted. Mineral cluster depleted. Our forces are under attack. Our allies are in combat. A mineral field. We have met the enemy in combat. Our forces
Our allies
are
are
in
attack.
combat. Our allies are in combat.
How are you on
Mineral field
resources?
depleted.
You doing alright?
We have met
I just
the
had to take
enemy
a
in
fourth
combat.
expansion.
Yeah, me too. But I've expanded. And I'm wiping out the Northeast
forces
Terran
are
right
under
now,
attack.
or Protoss. Completely, their main base is in shambles. Holy shit, did we actually just beat a fucking Protoss, dude? Like, for real?
Wasn't easy.
Our forces are under attack.
Also, hey, Abby, I see you. I'll look at what you said in just a moment.
A new queen has emerged. Our allies are in combat. Our allies are in combat. Our allies are in combat. Mineral cluster depleted. Our allies are in combat.
Reinforcements! Your bat people came in like they had lost their goddamn minds.
Mineral field depleted. We have met the enemy in combat. We have met the enemy in combat. A mineral field has been depleted.
Finally, dude. Where are they? Oh, found them. Hey,
Fastest
go
units in the
get.
west.
I'll go to the south one just in case. Damn. That game
Mineral
was
cluster
fucking
depleted.
awesome. That was a good one. Dude, we fought for that shit. I think I did pretty good with my expansions and stuff, so I didn't go broke, you know what I mean?
Yeah. No, I stayed on top of my shit a lot more. And having you scan helps us find their like weak bases, and I can send
Yeah, I
super
made
fast units.
I made a bet. I looked at the wrong base and was like, oh yeah, no, that one won't be defended at all. But then it was the fucking big base right in front of it, and I was like, oh whoops. Oh well. The more you learn.
Still though.
Nah, we did it. And it was funny because you can see it too. Like if you look at our army values, it was pretty fucking even when we were having those fights. Like, even when, like, we ran into their army, like, you can see us dip down, too, with that fight. And then we just fucking kept going. We just kept building. Hell yeah.
Good.
Open the Sims, and I was like, hi, we have to restart. My internet started. I'm back. Welcome back.
I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'm gonna get something to drink.
Mic off.
Let's go!
Mic on.
I return. About to get destroyed by a very hard AI. Thanks, Abby. How are you doing today? We are getting better. We really are. We've learned a lot. We're starting to manage our units better. It's a lot. It's a very difficult game, but we're getting there. That's why I've been kind of dragging us through this, like, us versus AI, more or less boot camp. Because if we can learn the fundamentals of how to play the game, then playing against players will be a lot less difficult. Hell yeah. Nothing like a good old Pepis. Pepis alone gives me the vibes. I've said this once or twice on stream now since trying to find things to talk about while John's away. But we are definitely gonna fight players today. In ranked. think what we have learned so far and how much we've gotten our macro game down, I think it's going to give us a big advantage against like baby players. And of course we're going to run into smurfs, people who are playing, you know, in lower brackets from, you know, higher experience. We're going to run into that stuff. But going against players after having learned what we're doing and kind of grasping the macro and micro of StarCraft, I feel like if, for instance, like 2 or 3 days ago when we started playing, the mindset that we put forward was training, learning, getting our grasp of the game. But what other people are going to do is just throw themselves into it. They're going to go straight into playing the game against other players. They're going to learn as they go, yada yada. But we've already learned a lot, and the players are going to act and react differently than the AI does. Like the AI, for all I know, builds the exact same way every single time. No idea. But we've started to build a foundation of what we know and how to do, and that's going to be huge when we start actually fighting people that should be around our skill level. We won't get overrun as easily. Dog is special. We've also steeled our mind against losing, because a lot of times in games like this it's very discouraging to play and lose. But we have created a mental fortitude that we're gonna lose, and that if we can just garner a bit of knowledge from every game, we're gonna get better. And getting better is exactly the point. Longest drink retrieval of my life. That's what he said. He said he was gonna go get a drink. I know, right? Taking his sweet ass time. He's already refilled his cup and drank it like 4 times. But then he ran out of whatever he was drinking and he had to make more. Probably tea. Now he's out there making more. And it turned into a whole process. And his dad walked in and they started talking. Having a grand old time. That just reminds me of when we were kids. The all-day musical. Oh, hello, Deej. Abby hit him with the hi, Deej. We're just sitting here waiting on John to get back from his adventure. He had to go climb a mountain and find the tree of the gods to get the juice for the drink that he needs to consume. He's probably on his way back by now. I'm sure he was successful. But Cooper, what are you doing? You being a bad dog? A naughty dog? That's a game company. Tee naughty dog. Yeah. Yes, he did. He is the sole creator of The Last of Us 2 and Crash Bandicoot. Pretty sure they were made by Naughty Dog too. Pretty sure. And Nathan Drake, potentially. What do they call it? Uncharted. I think that's a Naughty Dog game. Just woke up, applied for work, and now I'm here. Hell yeah. Yeah. We just beat harder AI. We crushed them 3 times in a row and got promoted to very hard. So I had to pee. I went pee and John had to get a drink and then we both left and I came back and now I've been sitting here for like a good 10 minutes waiting on him to come back. Yes, very hard. We have not fought on very Horde yet. We don't know how it's gonna go. But we are getting pretty decent at this game. Decent in terms of noobs, to be clear. What? The hell, man?
My mic broke.
Did you have to go fucking milk the Yggdrasil tree to get your drink?
Yeah. I have God's dew over here. And damn, is it good. It's smooth.
Got a chunk further in Satisfactory. And you got Factorio. Well, I gotta go,
Well,
John.
alright, dude. I'll get good at tearing while you're gone.
Oh, God. Yeah, dude, you should get on my level, honestly. I'm pretty damn good at this game.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. You ready to fight very Horde?
Yeah.
Are you scared?
No.
Get off me.
Yes, on one condition.
Yes, on one condition. Heard. Okay. Let's hear it.
If it's Protoss,
If
then
it's
I'm
Protoss,
terrified, yeah.
Me too.
Yeah. Everything else, we can handle it.
Cooper, go lay down. You're being a nuisance.
By the way, that shit put us like halfway up on very hard because we were on a win streak.
Yeah, no.
If we somehow win this,
Okay,
we might
okay.
go.
Protoss and Zerg?
That's better than double Protoss.
It is better than double Protoss. Double Protoss, I would be like, yeah, we lost already. Alright, dude.
Alright, dude. We know the strats. Kinda. I mean, our little baby boo-boo bitch strats. Where's my exit? Right there. We're a little split. I hate when we're split like this a little bit. Not because we're split, but because they're split. And we have to take them out like one at a time.
Yeah. Okay.
Also, look where they're at, by the way.
Yeah, I did. They're right here.
Okay. Yeah. How do you ping?
Alt click. Give me a spawn and pool.
Making Marines, making some Marines.
Somebody ban that guy.
Yeah, ban that guy. That piece of shit. How dare he? I'm upgrading my base now. Oh shit, I didn't. Here in this corner. Well, I found the Zerg. The Zerg's the one in the bottom right.
Okay. He just sent a drone.
A
up
new
here.
queen has emerged. Evolution complete. A new queen has emerged.
Okay, economy looking juicy a bit. Let me do a scan. A scan here. They're coming. Stalkers
Our
for
forces
sure.
are under
Oh,
attack.
they are here. Oh no, that's you fighting them. Never mind. He's got 2 bases. What was that, a scout or something?
Yeah, my scout. Or his scout that just got attacked in my base, yeah.
Gotcha. They got some kind of turret. Damn, that's a lot of banelings, brother.
Mineral field depleted.
Send them in, big man.
Alright, follow me.
Okay. I think I'm following you. I'll find out in 2 seconds. Yeah, they're following you. How do I not have enough Vespian gas? I'm aware I don't have enough Vespian
mineral field
gas.
has
I
been
promise you I
depleted.
know. Ooh.
Okay, we took out a lot of their dudes right there.
Did we?
Yeah.
Because there's a lot. Oh man, they have some scary shit. It's alright. I am making Thors now, so I got that as a power spike a bit. But I do not really have the forces to defend off a major attack.
Mineral field depleted. Our allies' base are in
Yeah,
combat.
there's some of
A mineral
them. They're
field
taking
has
out
been
my
depleted.
base.
We have met the enemy in combat.
I don't know where I should scan. Oh, they're coming. I found them. big army.
Our forces are under attack.
They're coming up around. Okay, I'll take that. I don't know how I'm so low on Vespian gas. That's so crazy to me.
A new queen has emerged. Evolution completed. Evolution complete. Our forces are under attack. Mutation completed. Our allies are in combat. Our allies are in combat.
Dude, that's crazy.
Evolution completed. Our allies are in combat. Mineral cluster depleted. We have met the enemy in combat. Our allies are in combat. They're after my drones. Our allies are in combat. Our forces are under attack. Our allies' base is threatened. Mutation
Ooh, this is
complete.
rough.
Our allies are in combat. Our allies' base we have met the enemy in combat.
We got hit from both sides.
A mineral field has been
Well, that's GG.
Our allies are in combat.
That's a
after
big
my
fucking
drones.
army. There's nothing we can do against that.
We have met the enemy in combat. Our allies' base is threatened.
I just deleted the only troops that I had spawned.
Our allies are in combat. Our drones are under attack. Our allies' base is threatened.
Yep.
Why did the Zerg sound constantly wet? Because we're goopy. Their army value was way higher than ours.
Yeah,
Like,
were they?
consistently. From like 6.5, 7 minutes onward, they were just like crushing us in army value. Their resource collection was higher.
Like at APM over 300.
Holy fuck. Damn. That is some insane APM.
Yeah.
That's like pro level.
Yeah, no, I see. I see. There was at one point when you were above them. That's the interesting thing too, because there were some engagements that we like kind of won. They must have been keeping their troops. Man, that's crazy. Wow. Not even close. You know what I mean? As far as army's concerned.
Yeah. It didn't release on the scale though, so we gotta go against them again.
Their resource collection was better than ours at a certain point too.
I only had 2 bases. I should have expanded more.
I tried to, but they also got into they had more workers than us too, by a lot, by like a good 30 or so. Okay. More workers, more expansion, stronger army. More.
Do more.
Do more.
Do
More upgrades.
more in the same amount of time.
Yeah. Yeah. More work? Yeah.
Double Protoss.
No way! No way! Double Protoss now! No! So that's my... Okay. We both have natural expansions in this one, which is kind of nice. That motherfucker rolled a goddamn drone straight into my base.
A new queen has emerged.
Same shit. Double gate.
A new queen has emerged. Evolution completed.
They've already got some scary looking shit over there. That's not good, man. I'm not ready for scary shit yet.
Mutation complete. Mutation completed. Mineral cluster depleted. A new queen has emerged. A mineral field has been depleted. Our allies' base is threatened.
I have an army here, by the way.
Mineral
I am
field
in danger.
depleted.
Please help.
Mineral cluster depleted. Our allies are in combat. Our allies' base is threatened.
Man. There's more. No, dude. No.
Our allies are in combat.
Oh, they saw them painlings and ran. Okay, okay. Oh, you saved me. Thank you, buddy.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh my god, this is the next wave.
Our forces are under attack. We have met the enemy in combat. Our base is under attack.
Jesus fuck, dude. How do you even deal with that?
Our allies are in combat.
They killed my spawn pool. I can't even make anything.
Yeah, no,
Our base is
they,
under attack.
Our
allies are in combat.
we're done.
Yeah.
Our allies' base is
Because
threatened.
the other Protoss is hitting me right now.
We have met the
They
enemy
hit us
in
both
combat.
at the same time again, and we couldn't
Our
even
forces are under
double
attack.
attack one of their armies and win.
Our allies are in base is under attack.
Holy fuck.
Mineral field depleted. We have met the enemy in combat. Our allies' base is threatened. Our forces are under attack. Our allies' base is threatened. Our forces are under attack. They're after my drones. We have met the enemy in combat. Our allies' base is
We have a
threatened.
bit more to figure out, I suppose.
Yeah, how to get to 300 actions per minute.
Nah, I don't think that's it.
They definitely ripped that 300 APM though. They are definitely doing that. Dang. It's just like, dude, on the graphs, like they are just.
No, I know.
like-
But the thing to point out here, the thing that I think is the most constructive and thing to take note of is that you trained more units than they did. I trained about the same units as they did, and their army steamrolled us. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, I mean, if you look at the resource collection rate, we were winning that. We did good with resource collection. Our upgrade spending, you were on par with them upgrade spending wise. I was a little below, but not by too much. Workers active, we were on par with them. Me and you did really good with workers that time. I had
It's just their
57,
army
you had
value.
76. Their army, yeah, it's their army value. It's the units that they were making.
It was all stalkers.
Mm. They had another guy in there. I don't know what it was. I'm assuming that's what the Dark Templar is.
Yeah, probably.
Let's look.
But man.
I cannot see. They were also making adepts. They made zealots. They only made 2 zealots. And then the rest were adepts. And then they made stalkers. I can't see much further. Yeah, this guy was making archons. That's what they're called. Archons and high templars. Those are the guys that steamrolled us.
This is to watch a replay real quick.
What's the replay of that match?
But we'll be able to see their.
Yeah. Sure, let's check it out. Also, let's see what Abby said. I've decided I don't want to fuck around in Sims. I'm going to work on my game, and that means trying to figure out what's going on in my game other than staff shenanigans and player character story stuff. Sweats. Yo, why don't you want to mess with Sims? Alright, so that's all they do. Step 1. Make a drone. Make a second drone.
There he goes.
Got a pylon going.
I just want to see what 300 APM looks like. How quickly they just destroy us.
I opened the character creation Sims and felt like I was about to die of old age. Gotcha. So they make a pylon. He makes another worker. He's making another worker. Makes that. Makes a gateway, I'm assuming. He overcaps on workers.
Yeah, that's okay to do.
That's...
He sent a worker off.
That's probably a scout. That's the one that goes into my... The other guy's doing the same shit. They're both doing... It's basically mirrored, it looks like. Sort of. Because one of them made Dark Templar sooner than the other one did. So they definitely diverge at some point. So they both send out scouts.
This one's got 2 workers just walking around.
That's probably why their AP up so high. They just fucking micro random shit.
He's got 1 probe sitting on a fucking on a spot that he's gonna cap, and then he sent another probe out. I'm watching light blue.
I'm watching purple.
He just built his first Nexus at 2 minutes. Spawning a second gateway. First gateway's not building anything yet.
This one's building a zealot. This guy's researching warp gates.
He's definitely controlling a lot of units at once.
Yeah.
He's overcapped on workers by like 5. You just hit this guy with a scan. His second gate's active and he starts building adepts. He's got adepts in both.
This guy hasn't even started making a second base yet, by the way. He's making adepts right now. That's all he's making.
This guy took all of his like overcapped workers off of the main base and sent them over to the other base.
Mm-hmm. This guy still has not made a second base. He made robotics. He made a robotics facility, and he's making an immortal. He's overcapped by 4 workers right now.
This one built a couple stalkers. He's got 1 sentry for the shield, 2 3 adepts, 2 zealots. And he's just massing his army like right next to his base like we do.
Yep. I'll be honest with you, this is the funny part. If he were to attack me right now, I'd be dead. He could kill me with what he has right now. I literally have 1 Marauder right now. I don't have enough workers. I think, well, I don't know.
This one just built his cybernetics core.
This guy still has not made a second base yet.
Warp gates are interesting. They require more micro, but they spawn their units way faster.
He just started making his second base.
Very overcapped on workers on both bases.
Yeah, this guy's about to not be overcapped anymore because he's finally making his second base.
Just decided to build his second 2 simulators, build a Twilight Council. It's just pool and stalkers though.
This guy just has kind of a mix of everything.
He's got 16 stalkers sitting here.
Jesus. Yeah, no, if they would have attacked, literally they could have beat us right now with what they have. I literally have like some Marines and 2 Marauders.
Building a Templar archive. Twilight Council is done. Nothing coming out of the warp gates. Building his forge.
This guy's making a 4th gateway.
He's building 2 forges.
See, now this guy has Archons now. This is where he starts making Archons and High Templars. What do warp gates even do?
Warp gates? Instead of setting a build queue, you just portal it in, and it takes like half the time. But it can only do 1 unit at a time. You can't queue anything. So you have to micro it. He is building another gateway, his 4th gateway, and his robotics facility now. Did not use the forges to upgrade anything yet.
And now this guy's sending his first wave at us. This is the first wave that we deal with. And this shit's full of Archons, High Templars, Stalkers, Immortals, all kinds of shit. And then he's amassing his next line right there. He's overcapped on workers in both of his bases. He still only has 4 gateways, a Twilight Council. Still summoning in more units. This is our first big engagement where he fucking wipes out, but that one guy with that army wiped out both of what we had accumulated, plus like our next line. Just
I think we kind of suck at like building an early army.
I guess so.
Because this dude could have wiped us out from like 4 minutes.
No, like yeah, no, for sure. So he's building his 3rd base now. Yeah, StarCraft 2's free. You want to come play and learn with us, Deej?
It is free to play. There's no expansions or anything that you have to purchase unless you want to play the campaign, which is not. It's not what we're doing, so it doesn't. It's not relevant to us, so we're not buying them. You go like it used to be that you had to buy the expansions to get all your units. All right, this dude's sending his army now at 9:43.
Look at his fucking army.
Insane.
I know. He's already almost unit capped.
I know.
166 out of around 67, 197.
Yeah, he's almost got all of his.
And you're at 92 out of 138, and I am at 95 out of 125.
Wow.
Yeah, no, it's not the what he's building, it's the amount that he's. I mean, it's probably a mix of both, but the amount alone. Because he basically has double us. I mean, like, if me and you hit this guy at the exact same time with our entire force, we might beat him. Maybe. And that's if I'll give it a shot versus AI looks fun. It is fun. We've been having a good time so far.
There's also 3v3, so, and it'll reset us to 0, so we won't be against like hard or very hard.
Yeah, we could do 3v3 if you want to. But yeah, no, me and you hit this guy separately. But like looking at his
and look
army.
At the purple wave coming in.
Yeah, no. This was the losing right here. This is where we lose because we're like, damn, we couldn't even take that one dude's army out. And then I was like, I'm getting hit by the other guy's army now. Yeah, no, they just accumulated an army much faster than we did.
It's an excessive amount more than us.
Yes.
Like, we do not stand a chance against very hard. We need to do way better.
Yeah. No, like, we should trample over the previous difficulties. Like, in like 6-7 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, we should be beating the previous difficulties like they beat us. Like, just steamroll. How do you do that, though? Is it the workers? Is that the thing that we're not doing right? Because, like, I don't supply cap that much. I mean, like, let me back up a little bit to, like, here. Oh, no, I had, like, 4,000.
Yeah, so if you do jump in these, we got 3v AI. And it automatically puts us back at 3 matches remaining before it places us against the enemy. And then it'll determine like what it thinks we should be fighting. And then you just win and lose and win and lose and win and lose, and every time you do, you gain and lose a little bit of progress on this bar.
I see our issue.
What's our issue? Please tell me.
We did everything, I think, mostly correct. I think our worker management needs to be a little bit better because we're definitely not making as many worker. Well, I mean, like in this game we did, but we didn't do our workers because like the purple guy only did 2 bases and had as many workers as we did. But looking at what's happening here, they don't have a pool of resources. Like purple here is flat broke. Like he kept his shit on empty, and I had like 4,000 minerals and 2,000 Vesper gas, and you had 6,000 minerals and 3,000 Vesper gas. You know what I mean?
So we
Like
need to be broke.
if we would have dumped all of our resources into more army, then we might have stood a chance. And I don't think that it's because this guy right here, well, it might be part of it. This guy, the blue guy with he had the bigger army. The blue guy had the bigger army for sure. He had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. He had 7 objects that were spawning army pieces. 6 gateways and 1 robotics facility. And I had 3 barracks. And a factory and a starport. So I had 5. But I needed to dump way more into army generation. Like, the fact that it's one of those situations where they were broke and we had, like, reserves of money and then lost because we didn't dump our money into anything. It was just sitting there, you know, it's wasted.
Yeah.
Interesting. I don't quite like I understand the problem is that we had too many pooled resources and needed to dump it into a military. Like I understand that looking at it after the fact. Like they dumped their like let's just say in a world where we would have had equal resources, you know, they dumped maybe like 5 or 6,000 more of their resources in the military than we did, right? Which I would say makes up for the difference between our army sizes because like each unit of mine costs about 100. So if we would have, you know, for example, dumped 6K, that would have been like 60 units. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Just a rough like estimate or whatever because it's not all 1-to-1 there, but regardless, I just don't know how. Do you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I know.
I don't know how because that's literally part of the thing that I've been working on since picking up the game. One of the things that I wanted to make sure that I did good at was having my facilities constantly producing stuff, like whether it be research or military, whatever. Like I've been trying to do that, and like I'm not gonna say like I've done a perfect job at it, but
I do also want to remind you that those guys were producing 300 actions per minute. That's 3 actions per second, I believe, or more. 4 actions per second. So they are very, very hard. So like we're doing our best, but we have a long way to go.
Huh.
Hello, is this thing on? Hello? Yes,
Hi,
it is.
Deej. How is Deej talking to us?
He's in our party.
Yeah, did you invite him?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
You
I
can
was
join
still
Discord with us, Deej, if you want.
I was still in the fucking replay. That's why I was like,
Yeah. Nah, I left.
That's funny. It shows my BNet name. Oh, that's a good point. Well, that's out there for the world to see. Here, I got you, Deej. Hold on.
Isn't there a way to turn on like streamer mode?
I don't know. Don't worry, Deej. The world can't see it anymore. I covered you.
Let's give 3v3 a chance.
That's Melvin. What's wrong with Melvin? You got a problem with him? He's beautiful.
What race will Deej pick?
Oh, I'm curious too. I bet he's Protoss. I'd bet money.
I was gonna say it too, but I didn't want to influence it.
I bet it. I bet.
Protoss.
Dang.
Dang, we got a team. Terran,
What's
Zerg,
up?
and Protoss.
All right, Tim. That's our goal.
Yes.
Is that we need to cap that army out. What was theirs at? What time did we lose? Like 12 minutes?
10 minutes is when they sent the huge waves.
So we need to be, I would say, in the least at like the 150s. Because one of those dudes was at like 120-ish, maybe 130-ish, and the other guy was at like 170, 180. Something like that.
200 is cap.
Yeah, 200's cap, yeah. We need to be up there. That's the goal for the game.
That does remind me that I saw in a video that I need to be making an overlord every time I spawn stuff. Every time I set my like eggs to start hatching, I need to make at least one overlord in that group.
Hey, Deej. What do you... Have you ever played this before?
Mm-mm.
Okay, cool.
Hey,
you do your thing.
I've seen enough of it to kind of get the gist.
The only thing I want to say is like try to get used to the keybinds. Besides that, you're on your own.
Good luck, soldier. Okay, so we're here. They're down there. I don't have a... Oh, I kind of have a natural expansion. I kind of have 2 naturals, almost.
Oh.
Okay. Doom, bam, bam.
Hmm. Oh.
It's alright, man. Don't even worry about it.
A new queen has emerged.
How do you zoom out?
You can.
Boom.
Is that Melvin? It sure is, Abby.
How do I tell units where to go once they? Never mind.
Look.
No rally point.
A new queen has emerged.
Very interesting. How do I stop? Oh, okay.
Evolution complete.
Wait, what?
Oh, sorry, dude. I thought you weren't an enemy. I tried to kill you. You scared the shit out of me, alright?
Actions per minute, then.
Dude, you're crushing it.
Don't know what I'm doing now. Oh, I need one of these. I see. Oh my god. Oh man. Is there a better way to move around the camera other than hitting the wall?
Yes, but keybinds. It's a process.
Oh my god, it's arrow keys. It's freaking arrow keys, guys.
Oh, yeah, you
Mm.
but
That's the bad way
Our
to do
allies are in combat.
it's sketchy.
It's a solution you don't want to get used to.
Hey, I killed some.
Do it.
Go get them.
I need to make this. I needed to do
Our
this
allies
forever
are in
ago.
combat.
And use the mini map.
Our allies are in combat.
You're fighting another.
Oh yeah. Just gonna hang out here. Goodbye. Oh, cool. Oh no, I didn't want to move you guys over here. Please don't.
Our
Ah,
allies are in combat.
okay.
We have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are under attack.
Ah.
Huh?
Dice surrendered.
We have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are under attack. Our allies are in combat. A mineral field has been depleted.
Hi, Deej.
A new queen has emerged.
Oh,
Yeah, it's a bit of a
Mineral
maze to get
cluster
through there.
depleted. Our allies are in combat. Our allies' base is threatened. Mineral field depleted.
not a probe down there? Excuse me?
Our allies are in combat. Our forces are under
Mineral
attack.
cluster depleted. Evolution completed.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, I see why you shouldn't probably enable zoom.
Well, I mean, I kind of did an alright job. I haven't moved any of my military at all because I was just amassing and seeing how fast I could do it. And I'm at like 140 at 10 minutes. What?
I'm giving you guys resources.
You can do that?
Well,
I spent
A
them
mineral
all.
field has been
Thank you.
depleted.
help! I can't fit. I'm too thick.
No, this base is a bit of a pain in the ass. I kind of didn't
Our
do a good
allies
job
are
at
in
it.
combat.
I'm sending in my
Separating
9
stuff.
guys. You know, it's like I got like 7 dudes.
Mineral cluster depleted. Our allies are in combat. Mutation completed.
Goodbye.
Mineral field depleted. A new queen has emerged.
Yeah, I did better
allies
this
are in
time, I
combat.
would say. I guess that's how I have to do it.
Our allies are in combat.
I capped my army.
I did.
We have met the enemy in combat.
Okay. I mean, maybe.
Our allies
But see,
are in
that's
combat.
without getting attacked at
allies
all,
are in
though.
combat.
Do you know what I mean?
Because these are
And
very
that's...
easy.
Yeah.
We have met the enemy in combat.
Hmm.
Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum.
Yeah, learning Zerg. Learning StarCraft, but also learning Zerg. Having a blast either way. I mean, not very good at the game, but it's pretty dope.
Score summary. That's fine.
25 APM. Whew, I'm on fire.
Yeah, dude, you were crushing it, dude. Not gonna lie, man. Protoss looks pretty cool.
It seems fun, but it seems like you need to know what to do.
It's the same for all of them.
Mm.
You just kind of either get a feel for it or you watch a couple tutorials and take away what you can. But the real big thing in this game is like key binding and like just rocking out as much shit
What's a
as
quick
possible.
way to like swap between your buildings?
You have to do a control group. So if you highlight something and hit control plus a number like 1 through 5, for example, it'll put in a control group, and you can hit
Oh,
the
that's
2 or
amazing.
1. Yeah, you can put them into groups. So, like for instance, if you have like, you know, you use gateways, right, to spawn your units. If you have like 4 or 5 of those, you can put them all into one control group, and then like use them all from that menu, basically.
Yeah, we're all new.
Oh, I don't like this. Whatever. Oh, I'm aware. Well, butter my biscuit.
I don't know. I hadn't really thought about it. I mean, we're more or less just playing for fun right now, but you know, if we ever decide to take this game really seriously, that's not a terrible idea. That'd be kind of cool.
What was it?
There's a guy in my chat said he's been coaching in this game for 10 years, up to Grandmaster.
Wow, look at
He
that
said
guy.
he would be really interested in coaching a 3-player team for free.
For free?
Yeah, we like free.
I'll do nothing for free. You gotta pay me, motherfucker. We're just having a goof.
Slap on the knee, you know?
Yeah, a little slap on knee, dude. Little gaff.
A new queen has emerged.
I'll take a sensei in this game, bro. I'm not scared.
True. Yeah, sure. Link it to me and I'll share it with the guys later.
A new queen has emerged. Evolution complete.
No, I get it. I don't have enemies.
You coach all 3 races. Hell yeah. I like Zerg, honestly. I don't care about the other ones. I know I need to learn them all, but I really like Zerg most.
Our allies are in combat. Our allies are in combat. Our forces are under attack.
Oh, that's a damn shame.
What?
My Ling's in there tearing his workers up. Very easy is nothing compared to very hard, that's for sure.
We have met
well,
the enemy in combat.
You did it.
Our allies are in combat. Our forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. We have met the enemy in combat. Mineral cluster depleted. Our allies are in combat. Mineral field depleted. Our allies are in combat. Our allies are in combat.
Oh, yeah.
A mineral field has been depleted. We have met the enemy in combat. Our forces are under attack.
Oh my god, I forgot I built the 3rd base. Jesus!
Yo.
We have met the enemy in combat.
Oh,
I was over here like, damn, I'm doing a great job.
Mineral cluster depleted. Our forces are under attack. A new queen has emerged.
Clicking all the wrong buttons.
We have met the enemy in combat. Our allies are in combat. Our allies' forces are under attack. Our forces are under attack. We have met the enemy in combat. Our allies are in combat. Our forces are under attack. We have met the enemy in combat. Our allies are in combat. Our forces are under attack.
Roaches. Because nothing else was required of me in this.
We have met the enemy.
Word.
Okie doke.
Woohoo. I think I'm getting a better hang of it.
Yeah.
So on this score screen here, Deej, performance is kind of showing where we versus them like did certain things. Like APM is specifically like taught not to care about your APM too much. What you want to try to prevent is supply capping. So you were supply capped for 57 seconds. John was supply capped for 47 seconds. That's the amount of units you're allowed to have. So you want to try to keep it uncapped so that you can keep producing units.
Makes sense.
Then in graphs, you can see the value of your army, and there's a drop down that lets you see the resource collection rate, your upgrade spending, which you had the best upgrade spending.
Matt said all the upgrades.
And your workers active. So you are basically just trying to improve this every game.
Okay.
More workers, more things going on,
More
more
upgrades.
military, more everything. I mean, literally more everything. Like that's literally more everything.
It's pretty literally just more everything. The more you do, the better.
Yeah.
Okay.
More resources, more units, more upgrades, more structures, more.
Let me think for a second, because like in the middle of it, it's kind of hard to like figure out where my hang-ups are, I guess.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
We spend a lot of time looking at all of this stuff.
Self-reflecting and shit. Like what went down? What went down back there? Like when we got rolled by because we just made it to the next difficulty in the AI and got stomped. It's like they hurt our feelings. They were like, "Come back when you're older."
The thing is like harder AI went from like 100 APM to 300 APM when it became very hard.
Yeah.
Mhm.
300
And that's not the
APM
only
is like
improvement I'm sure that they're actually doing. They're probably better
Oh,
at capping, better at income.
they doubled our army by 10 minutes and wiped us out
yeah.
by
Yeah.
10 minutes.
Our coach
Like,
says
you
just
know
make
what?
more shit, move across the map and win.
Yeah. No. Like, you saw how bad we just beat them, Deej, in easy. That's
Yeah, it
how
was
hard
like
we
that.
got.
I know,
That's how
yeah, I
hard we
saw
got.
it.
Yeah, no, it
Yo,
was
yo, yo.
ugly. We looked like we were easy AI. You know what I mean? Like we were just over here fucking having a nice picnic out here, and they were like going to war.
I would like to
I wish you guys could ready up
increase.
before, because all I can do is press play, and then it like puts that pop up on your screen.
Yeah, I'm ready. If Deej needs a minute, it's like...
I'm just looking for like how can you speed up to when your mouse bumps the side of the window, how fast your camera moves?
Oh, that's in. So you go to options, and I believe it's in mouse. Yeah, mouse and keyboard. Mouse scroll speed is what you're looking for.
Okay, yeah, I need that.
Yeah,
Well,
I turned mine up to 50%, but I'm actually gonna turn it up a little bit more now.
Mouse scroll speed 50%.
I'll do the bump at 50, but middle mouse click at 80. That sounds good. What is smart camera pan?
I don't know.
When enabled, the camera will quickly scroll instead of jump to a nearby unit when you click the unit's portrait. Oh.
No.
Yeah, that sounds...
No, I want to jump to that unit, please.
Yeah.
It sounds alright for campaign. I mean...
Yeah, it sounds good for campaign, yeah.
I can teach
Okay,
you
No,
guys
I wanna
order
get there
dogs.
now.
Let's do... I am gonna withhold all coaching until I have time to actually like put my thoughts in order, because the best way I can explain it is what Actinom said earlier, is that like once we start playing, my brain just turns into mush, dude. Like,
dude,
I'm trying so hard to
Dude.
process all the things that I need to do and need to keep up with that like I can't process anything else. So
Dude, I'm telling you, I tried to have a I got up from the computer and tried to have a conversation with my mom earlier, dude, and my brain was just like, more workers. Like, yeah, no, my day's been going great. Oh, God. How do I increase my worker output?
this game's definitely all about like keybinds, muscle memory, and fucking like build order.
Dude's in the corner in the fetal position. More minerals.
Yeah.
More Vespene gas.
Oh,
For
God.
sure, man. I really appreciate you reaching out to us though. Like, that's super awesome.
Yeah, it's homie. That's homie.
I definitely will. Once I get more comfortable with the game and want to learn more, I will absolutely hit you up, because I think that's really cool of you.
Did we rank up?
No, this is the last placement for 3v AI.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Placements. Oh, God. Oh, God. What's the play? What is it going to place us, I wonder? Wow, I have a lot of space over here. This is kind of a cool map. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
I have 3... Well, I guess that one could technically be Deja's.
When do y'all shoot for making a new base?
Randomly.
There's
Truthfully.
a strategy to it, but I'm not good at strategizing that yet.
Yeah, no, I just do it when the time is right. That's where I'm at right now.
Earlier is better though.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. It usually costs, I don't know if this is the same for everybody, but it costs me 400 minerals to do it, and I usually do it if I'm like
It is not.
needing to. Got it.
Wow, no, I didn't want to pull 9 dudes off.
Why not, dude?
Oh,
Oops, I fucked my queen up.
Boo. Tuh. You suck. So, like, I'm actually going to expand a second base right now. It's a little...
yeah, I am too. Okay.
A new queen has emerged. Evolution complete.
Okay.
A new
well.
queen has emerged.
Scouters.
Our allies' base is threatened.
What?
What?
Oh, it's a ling.
Get them, boys. Alright, he gone. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, it scared the shit out of me, though.
Our allies are in combat.
Anybody want to spot me some Vespine?
I don't know how you do that.
Our allies are in
I don't
combat.
know. how to
It's
do
a
that
little
either.
trade icon top right.
Huh.
Oh.
Thanks for killing all those guys, Deesh.
Mutation
That was
complete.
awfully kind of you. Because I was just sitting here, having a good old
Mutation completed.
chill,
Our
you know?
allies
I
are
was
in
over
combat.
chilling. Dude, what is going on? Why is everybody getting attacked?
Mineral ability. No, that's not.
Our allies are in combat.
Oh, that doesn't work the same way. Oh, that's. Did I tell you to do this?
A mineral field has been depleted. Evolution completed. Our allies are in combat.
Yeah, you're not ready for this, buddy. I don't know what that guy was thinking.
Mineral field depleted. Evolution complete.
I definitely know I hit supply clap here. It is what it is. Your boy lost track of time.
Mutation complete. Mineral cluster depleted.
It's all full of workers.
Mutation complete. Our allies are in combat. A new queen has emerged.
I mean, yeah, I'm at like 143 right now, so it's like, you know, it could be better, but it's not bad either.
Our forces are under attack.
At 194.
Our allies are in combat.
Need more Vespene.
And I've capped with my supply depots, which is good. So I don't need to make any more. I'm at 200 as far as that's concerned. Guess let's go wipe them out at this point.
We have met the enemy in combat.
Where's all my dudes? Oh, I had sent them to the corner of the freaking map somehow. Or maybe I linked them to somebody.
You might have.
How do you do that?
Just realized that the group all have 3-letter names. Fascinating. What group?
We have met the enemy in combat.
You mean, I see. Thor is here.
Our forces are under attack.
Oh, I can't attack structures, it seems.
Unless you make units that couldn't do that.
I'll just fly over here and just shoot whatever I can, I guess.
Mineral field depleted. Our allies are in combat. A mineral field has Our forces are under attack.
I can't tell, are those ground units or air units?
Who?
The ones with the balls. They look
A mineral
ground.
field has been depleted. Our allies are in combat.
Chum, 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 chum.
Mineral cluster depleted. Our allies are in combat.
I keep getting lost in Melvin's eyes, dude. Me too. Every time I look over, I just go, ah, there he is. There he goes. Medium.
Word.
5 seconds.
Not bad.
What's 5 seconds?
I knew his supply cap.
Oh, nice. What was mine?
2 seconds. Resource gatherings going okay. Upgrade spending. Man, I just drop the ball when it comes to upgrading. Man, it's always something. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's always something takes a hit somewhere.
I think we can carry these up to hard until he figures out his units and stuff.
You know what you need to make, Deej? Colossi.
Colossi.
Dude.
They're so strong.
To be fair, we got washed by Dark Templars, which I think is the more common thing that I've seen. At least, like, when I'm looking around at, like, strategies and shit, everybody talks about Protoss Dark Templars.
Yeah. Yeah. Dark Templars are strong. Mixed in with Stalkers, man. Jesus. Stalkers seem to be, like, the meat of the groups. And then you see, like, 6 Dark Templars and, like, a shield guy. But we are just fighting AI, so who knows what players are going to do to us.
Yeah, that's a good point. That's a very good point. Zero idea what another player would do. Maybe I'll fight a Terran and he goes all in on Hellion because those cars are cool and fast and
They
have
are.
flamethrowers.
They really fuck people up when they get on their supply line too.
Yeah, that's true. You think I should do that?
You should try it.
You think I should rush like
10,
4 Hellions?
10
Oh, 10?
Hellions.
Jesus.
Just build like 10 Hellions and send them in. Fucking delete their supply lines. Run past all their enemies. Just kill their supply lines.
You just kill all of their fucking workers.
Dude, that would be so bad. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Mic off.
Me too.
Okay. Well, looks like it's just me and the streams. Hey, streams, how's it going? Honestly, I'm probably ending my stream pretty soon. Abby, when am I getting a Melvin emote? That's what I need to know. When's Melvin getting promoted to emote? I don't know how to make emotes. Go open a resizer site. Okay. Actually, that's not even true. I think I made my emotes. Like you made the image, and I'm pretty sure I turned them into emotes anyways. I'm pretty sure I did the resizing of it. You just sent me the base image for the one that I currently have. Pretty sure. I remember having to do that because I had to make 3 different sizes for it. I'm convinced I'm not a chibi/emote artist. Sure. You're allowed to do with your time whatever you want. Oh boy. Alright, let's check the weather, huh? Do. Thought you were about to make an alien trill sound. What does that mean? Well, anyways, guys, I've done my 8 hours for today, so I'm probably going to end my stream for now. Start at 10 a.m. at 6 p.m. That's it for me. You guys all have a wonderful evening. If you want to join my Discord, !Discord. You guys all have a wonderful evening. I'll probably resize Melvin tonight and submit him as an emote and see what happens. That's like somebody else's cat, probably. But we're gonna make him a Mia. I don't care. It's happening. Yeah, I'm just a human, so I'm already in character.
I'm also gonna end my stream because it's been
8 hours.
7 hours, 59 minutes, and 40 seconds. So
I'm waiting 20 seconds. Just kidding. Goodbye.